the stream begin. Alright, go ahead and get the announcements posted and the game opened up. Well, I should probably open up the game first, so we're not stuck on a blank screen here. Here we are. Oh, right. So, I have previously taken the time to do some controller configuration in order for it to work better. So I believe if I press F5 here, that'll... No, I'd like it turned on, please. So yeah, that should... Nice, sir. Hey, Jedi Women Gamer, how's it going? Also, audio sounds off with these headphones. Give me a moment to adjust this. There we go, that sounds better. Still getting used to this new headset. So, anyway. Let me get an announcement posted. I thought there were more Spyro-themed hashtags than that. Oh well, at least there's one of them. Alright. Yes. So I can place it onto YouTube. There we go. Announcement has been posted. Begin the stream. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone. Back with some more Japanese Spyro 2, continuing our Spyro marathon. Last time I played, well, it was just yesterday actually. We managed to get about halfway through it all. I was a bit unsure if I wanted to play this today, but seeing how I had to do a bit of snow shoveling today and that caused me to start the stream late, I didn't really see myself getting anything else started that I'd normally like to start at a decent point. So I decided to, since I'm already halfway through this, to just go ahead and finish the game. Since I know I'll be heading out for Christmas soon. But, Spyro, what are you doing? What is going on with the controller? Hang on. Can I... Maybe adjust analog so... Okay, that's odd. So analog does... Yeah, like I said, we've been doing some adjusting with the analog since the last time I played, so there may be some strange issues like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue our adventure in Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Specifically the Japanese version. So I believe we're doing quite well on the skill points. The only skill point I know that's left that involves a specific objective Should be right up here in this level, because after this one, it'll just be getting, I believe, clear times in speedways, as well as doing perfect on the bosses, as well as one more that I'll point out later. So I'm going into this one first, Scorch, since there's one other skill point I know I can do at this time in this level. And then we won't be able to go for any more skill points until later. Did they just go into the castle while the bridge was still up? It looked like they just walked right in like the bridge was meant to be down, but the bridge was up. Alright, we're now in Scorch, everyone. Oh boy. This'll be interesting. You can already tell what they're going for with the voice actor here. I mean, it's kind of what the character is meant to be, so of course you want to have the right voice actor for it. So I guess for Japanese standards, it's probably good. That was a lot, she said. From my memory of this game, I think I was not expecting them to jump up at me like that. It always looks like you can go up here on this sand, but no, you can't. It's like, they do a good job making it look like you can go up there, but just can't. Can't. Oh, is there a... I thought I saw a snake or something I could use. Yeah, I know in this level it's like snakes in baskets. That's what you use to restore your health. Right over here. Let's go back for a moment, because I think we have to do a bit of platforming up here. So I believe for this level, yeah, like Hansel and Gretel there are like trying to destroy this palace or something like that. That's their mission. And yeah, Hansel got captured. So anyway, we're gonna put up these flags to open the doors. I don't know how putting up flags somehow causes doors to open, but that's just how it goes. Of course I can hit there. Not this time. Really? Alright, gotcha. What else was there? There's... Okay, there's this over here. I forget if you're supposed to flame the trees or if you were meant to charge it, but I know you have to like charge it or else like a coconut fall down. We'll get to that just eventually. For now, we still got some more enemies to deal with here. Take that! Alright, another door open. Yeah, on paper, this level also is kind of fairly straightforward. It's mainly until you start doing the side objectives that there's a bit more to do. And I think there was a stairway we missed back here. Yeah. We missed this stairway back here. Oh, yeah. This mission. I don't know if the camera is going to make this easier or harder, but here goes.
Yeah, Spyro. ここ暑いね。
So I believe, like, the monkeys on these trees are, they escaped from the zoo, and Hunter's, like, tasked with collecting them all and bringing them back to the zoo. Except they keep throwing coconuts at him, so he needs our help. Alright, let's do it.
Yeah!
I forget if I have to do this mission twice or not. And once again, I thought they were done talking. Really gotta stop doing that. Okay, so you're going up to this one first. No, 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 no. Okay, that was close. Which one are you going after next, Hunter? This one? Alright, that's another one rescued. Well, not really rescued, but more like captured, I guess. Alright, which one are you going after first, Hunter? This one? Alright, I got him. Alright, then, okay, we're going for this one next. Then this one last. Alright, we got them all, Hunter. Was that all of them, or was there one more? Because I know there's regularly 3 orbs in this level, right? Oh no, this level only has 2 orbs in it. Okay then. So I got it that tree. I know I got it that tree over there. Were there any other trees that we didn't get at? Because I want to make sure we get at all the trees as of the objective. Okay, we didn't get at that one yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a lot of trees in this area. Okay, we didn't get that tree yet. We did not get at that tree yet. What about this tree over here back at the start of the level? I don't think we got at this tree yet. We got that one already, right? Yeah, we got at that one already. Alright. Hey there. You missed. Alright, couldn't get down there. Spyro. Missed. Spyro, he was right in front of you. How did you not land a hit there? Alright, at least there's a butterfly over here for me to heal. Then, okay, we got another one over there. What do we got down here? Is there meant to be something here? I feel like there was meant to be something here, and it's like they must have, I guess, did a bit of rushing there. But yeah, the bridge is currently up. We're gonna have to find a way to bring it down. We got another tree over here. Okay, that was the last tree we needed for that skill point. Alright, then... Oh! They broke open the chest for me. Was not expecting them to do that. Alright, so we'll do that. How many enemies do we have left? We have 8 to go. Was there something we were meant to go after up here? Probably not. Let's go ahead and flip the switch over here. There we go. Alright, now we can enter the palace. I don't wear, socks. Red Zetar, YT, welcome to the stream. Don't exactly know why you're having a view count as part of your name, but okay. Spyro, get up. Dip. Spyro, pay attention. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're currently playing Japanese Spyro 2. I'm doing a Spyro marathon where I play every Spyro game that exists, even the bad ones. And we're playing them all to full completion too. So every last Spyro game to full completion. Well, hi there. There's one more, right? Yeah, this guy. Alright, that should be everyone. Camera, allow me to see what I'm doing, please. There's still some treasure over here we haven't picked up yet. Then, this is, I believe, the end of the objective over here. But yeah, I decided to do Japanese Spyro because I played the original countless times, and I decided to make things a little bit more interesting by specifically playing the Japanese version, because I hear a few people talk about how the Japanese version of this game is really bad, and I can definitely see why. There's definitely quite a few problems in this version of the game. Especially, it's not as bad as the first game in terms of this game. No, voice acting isn't too bad, and I will put some respect to the fact that they actually managed to fix a few of the bugs. It does have much larger issues, though, like the constantly fixed camera, which really ruins the fun a lot. As well as puts a large abundance of signs everywhere, where it's like, I don't exactly know what they're saying, but I'm left to assume they're just telling you what you're supposed to do, and it's like, do you really need that many signs to the point that it's just insulting a player's intelligence? That's what I'm left wondering in all this. I will admit, though, voice acting isn't too bad for some characters. There are maybe one or two characters where the voice acting isn't as good as I think it should be. Anyway, one last mission for this level involving the Super Flame power-up. So a few things we can go after with this power-up. First off, we have this mission up here. Can I not shoot that from down here? I think I'd be able to hit that. But yeah, I think they like the flags we raised earlier. Now we need to get them in order for these guys to like prove that they destroyed the palace. And this is, I think, like the flag keeper who isn't allowing them to get the flags. So yeah, we gotta utilize Super Flame in order to get them from him. So this guy can be a bit annoying. His attacks can't harm you, but you basically have to follow him towards... Did I seriously just run into that? What was that voice acting?
Yes.
Okay, let's try that again. I don't know how I got hit there, but I somehow did. I cannot see where I'm going at all. But yeah, I think the best way of going about this is just taking your time. I don't think it's like possible for him to get away or anything, so your best move is to basically just take your time with this. Oh geez, he's actually being quite accurate with his attacks. Alright, that's one flag down. Still two to go, though. Alright, 1 out of 3 flags received. Okay. Oh, I forgot the super flame. I'm gonna have to go back up there and get that now. So I forgot to get super flame. Here we go. And then, if I remember correctly, I also gotta look for balloons in the sky holding up faces. Because those are also another thing that's kind of something that's going on in this level. Like, there's some in the sky here, right? Or am I wrong? Or did they just decide to get rid of them in the Japanese version because they thought it would be too difficult for regular players to find or something? I'm gonna have to take a look. Yeah, I don't see any in the sky. Are there any there, or... I think they might have gotten rid of them or something. Hang on. What's the remaining amount of treasure to find yet in the game? There's still 80 gems left. What could I be missing? I mean, if I remember correctly, Sparks regularly, when you press a specific button here, has the ability to... should have the ability to point to where the remaining gems are at. That's how I remember it going. Okay, I think a good way of going about this is to try and, like, juke them. I can't see where he's firing from with this camera angle. This guy has really good aim. Alright, that just leaves one flag to go. What? No idea what they're trying to say there, but okay. Where could the remaining treasure be? Also, why is Sparks not pointing like he should be able to? I know this is emulation, and I probably have something off, but still, though, I would think this would work. What could I be missing? Also, I just realized that once again, I forgot to get the Super Flame power-up. So I'm gonna have to take the time to go get that now. There's no way they can just not be there. Because I know with how this level initially went, there would be balloons in the sky with vases you could break and get some treasure from them. I don't see them here this time around, though, so I'm left questioning, is it in this version of the game? Is it not? What's going on here? I can't hit him from down here. An issue caused by Spyro's charging speed being reduced. Oh, maybe I have to fire from up there. Maybe that'll work nicer, but I've got some looking around to do to find this remaining treasure, because there's no way it can just not be there. If so, then that basically makes it to where this version of the game is impossible to fully complete. Oh! Up there? Where is that at? Did I actually forget a part of the map? Well, I'll have to go back and check, because I legit don't know. But I think I have an idea on where the game wants me to go in order to get the flag keeper. Okay, so I'm gonna carefully look around up here. There's no way I could have just missed it. I got at that. We went up to the top of the palace. I'm thinking it was like from somewhere up here at the top of the palace. Except I don't see it. Okay, that's definitely not it. Was there a breakable wall? There must be some way I can get over there. 'Cause I completely... Either that's an area I completely forgot about, or something else. I have no idea how to get to it. From here, anyway. Well, I've got some looking around to do. First things first, though, why not, while we're still over here, go ahead and finish the Flag Keeper mission? Oh my goodness. Alright, so I have a good idea on what the game wants me to do now. Make sure I can get over that. This will be much easier if the game didn't have my charging speed reduced, but I think I have to go up this way in order to get to a high enough vantage point. As if I could still get a view of it. Fire! Did that land a shot? No, it was too far. How am I supposed to get over there fast enough? So how am I supposed to get up there? Knowing that's an area I can reach, I'm left to question, how do I get over there? So that's clearly an area I can reach. What am I missing? Well, if that's the case, I got trolley trouble. Not yet, but we will get to it after this level. I have completely forgotten how to get to that one area of treasure in this level. Also, I still gotta do the last Flag Keeper mission. The last Flag Keeper mission. Which I cannot reach him in time with the Super Flame because the Japanese version has completely reduced my charging speed. And it's absolutely terrible to be playing like this. Would you like a hint? Oh, please. I've been playing Spyro my whole life. I can guarantee you at the... Oh, there's a whirlwind over here. That wasn't there before. Was it, like, only after I finish the level that the whirlwind gets activated? But anyway, yeah, after this level, we'll get to that. Alright, I think that's the last of the treasure now. So that just leaves me to... Yep, that's all the treasure. So anyway, welcome in, Breeze Harbor Trolley over on Twitch. We're currently doing a Spyro Marathon where I play every single Spyro game that exists, even the bad ones. So yeah, we're currently in the middle of Spyro 2. Now, for the first two Spyro games, since I had played the original trilogy countless times, I decided to make it a little bit more interesting by playing the Japanese versions. Okay, come on here, Spyro, work with me. Because I've been told that the Japanese versions of these games are really bad. And from what I can tell here, I have really not been enjoying myself in terms of how this game has been playing so far. Like, how do I get up here fast enough to be able to... I can't get to a vantage point fast enough to reach him because, again, my charging speed has been reduced. Take the whirlwind. Oh, I actually never thought of that. That's something I didn't have to do in the original version, but have to in the Japanese version, because again, I'm super slow. Well, thank you for the hint, Breeze Harbor Trolley, because I probably would have been stuck struggling to do it from that direction, and would have been here for a while. So thank you very much for that little tip. So outside of what you just saw there with that particular annoyance, I haven't been having too bad of a time with this. Now, that is probably because I already have plenty of experience with, you know, the original Spyro, that I'm still able to handle this. I can definitely tell, though, that if you were a newcomer to the Spyro franchise and you were to play this, you would not be having fun. Let's get a bit more distance here so I can aim a bit higher. There we go. Thank you very much for that, Breeze Harbor Trolley. I will admit, though, the voice acting isn't too bad for most characters. There are maybe a small number of characters where I'm left questioning if the voice acting is good or not. Alright, last round of the Flag Keeper, and then we can be done with this level. I did get the skill point, by the way. I do plan on aiming for full completion in every single Spyro game, and that does include getting all skill points. This one you kind of have to like trick him in a way to like get him to throw his orb things in one direction and then go in a different direction. Except I'm having a hard time seeing where I'm going, so there's that issue. So yeah, in a way, the camera at times like these is becoming a minor annoyance. I could not see that at all. What was that laugh? I am not getting hit by the first orb. This does mean we're probably going to be here for a little while. It's interesting to know that, like, these orbs that he's trying to throw at me don't actually hurt me. The way they, like, ricochet is something I'm never ready for. And in some of these more narrow areas, it's something I'm definitely not ready for. I think the best way of going about this is to... That did not hit me! Oh no, Bombo the Flag Keeper. Welcome to the stream, Bombo the Flag Keeper. You'll never take my flags. Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to see about... I'm just gonna stop talking. So yeah, welcome to the Spyro Marathon, where I play every Spyro game that exists, even the bad ones. So yeah, I figured since I already played... How did that hit? What is the hitbox on these orbs? Anyway, as I was saying... since I had played the original trilogy countless times, I decided to make things a bit interesting by having the first two games be their Japanese versions. I can definitely see why they're considered terrible, compared to all the great things about the original games. Like, the biggest problem, obviously, is the fixed camera angles. Because, like, I think from what I've been told happened, some of the playtesters for Spyro complained about, like, the game giving them motion sickness. And so because of that, I could not see that because of the camera. But yeah, they decided to, I think, like, input Crash Bandicoot's camera engine in an effort to resolve the issue. Oh, actually, yeah, let's try to make this route a little bit more interesting instead of as straightforward as I had it. Also, I just saw that was an extra life. I don't know if I can go back to get that at this time, but hopefully it doesn't despawn while I'm busy chasing this guy down. Alright, so always when I get to this part, maybe I'll just gun it and see if that changes the outcome. Normally, such things would probably end up not working, but in this particular scenario, that's what I'm doing. I did not hit that. I took the time to go around, and then somehow that still counted as a hit. Like, is there something that, like... I just don't know if it's, like, hit radius or if it's something else. But I just don't get how those count as a hit. Anyway, yeah, I think taking the upper routes here will be much safer in terms of trying to avoid his attacks. That's what's okay, so seeing how taking the usual route is not working, what if I were to take a route that just allows me to stick to the walls, maybe? I think that's the key, just stick to the walls here. Sticking to the walls worked there. Alright, I got your flags, Bombo the Flag Keeper. Take that! Alright, that's everything in this level. So, seeing how we got a bit of an audience, why don't we take the stream title to its name and head on for, the most well-known level in the game. Breeze Harbor. Where's the exit? Here it is. No idea what this narration is saying since it wasn't in the original game. And I do not know Japanese. I'm only playing this because of the changes in gameplay I've heard about that have ruined the experience. Alright, more treasure for us. Alright, you guys ready for Breeze Harbor? I don't know why it looks like I can go up there. Yeah, no, I couldn't go up there. I don't know why I thought... No! I did not want to go to Summer Forest. Go back! Okay, this might take a moment. Whoops. Well, I guess we're in Summer Forest now. Alright, go back. I did not want to go to Summer Forest. I forget, didn't these, like, transitions look really nice in Reignited? I'll have to see again when we eventually finish off this marathon with the Reignited trilogy. Okay, we still got a lot of levels left to go. I know we still got that ice level over there. There's still Zephyr. As well as, of course, the level I plan on doing next. Good old Breeze Harbor. Oh yeah, and Shady Oasis. So that's 4 levels left to go until we can face off against Gulp. But let's go ahead and start with Breeze Harbor. You know it. You'll love it. The trolley birds. Although they're not all trolley birds, they're only known as that because of one specific side mission in particular in this game. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, yep, you guys are having trouble with, I gotta say, this level in Zephyr are a bit more interesting because, like, the levels make it obvious that, like, they're at war with each other, and by heading to both levels, that basically means you're, like, supporting both sides in some way, which is kind of interesting to think about. I guess maybe by supporting both sides, you, like, somehow get the two sides to come to some agreement of some sort. I really don't know. But yeah, the birds of Breeze Harbor are at war with the blobs of Zephyr. So yeah, we got quite a bit to... Oh, they put out the fire. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, those blobs in the buckets, they're capable of putting out the fires here, which are needed in order to power the boilers for these machines to work. Which is a really neat concept for a level, having to light fires, but also the blobs are putting them all out. Real neat concept for a level, in my opinion. Oh yeah, this side mission. Been finding those mines left. Did not mean to kill that thing yet, but okay. I suppose that'll add up to when I want to save up for some more extra lives. Oh yeah, that guy's over there. So we're not done with this yet. First shot, okay. Was not expecting to get him in just one shot. Did it just kill the clam? That's what those guys are, right? They're clams. Oh yeah. This area. Completely ruined the fun of the swimming mechanic. Okay, I think they got rid of it over here, but I can still tell that this is still here. So I'm wondering if it's still possible to, They might have gotten rid of it. Nope, I still pull it off. This is a swim and air glitch. Something that's quite well known throughout the Spyro community. So basically, swim and air glitches, if you can pull these off in the Spyro games, it basically gives you the freedom of being able to go anywhere in the level. Oh, I wonder, could I just pick up this gear? I can pick up the gear. Does that mean I could just do that mission without starting it? I probably shouldn't do that, because I'd probably risk crashing the game or something. Because, yeah, there's probably a ton of game-breaking stuff I could do with swim and air glitches. I cannot believe I managed to pull off a swim and air glitch. Like, I mean, this is a particularly easy swim and air glitch. One that, considering how many bugs and glitches they fixed by, like, you know, keeping the doors open and stuff in Summer Forest with their castle, I would think they would be trying to put in a bit more of an effort to, you know, try and fix as many glitches that are known. Who knows, maybe it wasn't a well-known glitch at the time. No, you don't, you ain't destroying that. Alright, and then this is where the mission comes into play to destroy all these mines. What am I going up for with this voice actor? Just a little bit short. Oh, I got one of them. I wasn't exactly aiming for them, but there was one more over here, right? Or am I wrong? Well, I know there's one more area involving the cannon, so I know we're not done with the cannons yet. And mine mission. We'll get to that treasure eventually. In the meantime, let's wait for a boat here that we can use to, yeah. Another extra life. We're at 39 lives now. We're on a roll with extra lives today. Alright, let's aim the camera a bit higher. There. Did I just say camera? I think I just said camera by mistake. Okay, let's move it a bit more into that direction. There we go. And we still got these mines over here. Is that even gonna be a hit? Okay, yes it was. That was an easy mission. Although now I have to ride the boats again. Okay. Is this another level that only has 2 orbs in it? So I can't remember any other missions other than this one and the trolley mission. I'll have to take a look at the menu here. Yeah, this one only has 2 orb missions. Okay. Wait, come back! That was close. Oh, it stops for you anyway. Okay, so I didn't need to make it a trick jump like that. Spyro, watch where you're going. How many enemies total are here? 16 blobs. And then here's where the mission is at, folks. Unfortunately, we don't have enough enemies taken out to go for it yet. Are there any more than that? Surely there must be more. I mean, I know up on the ship there's like 2 of these bucket dudes, right? Yeah, okay, and I think I saw a hose guy, so with there being 16, that'll be all of them. Okay, we got treasure over here. Spyro, get it. Now we can go on this to get launched. Couldn't even see him and I knew he was there. Oh no! How is this chase gonna go? Because I wonder if I can slow him down with... No? I can't slow him down with that? Oh boy, knowing that the charging speed is reduced is the problem here. Oh, I wonder if I can power up the ship. Whoa. I wouldn't think he'd let me do that, because he'd probably take the time to do that, giving me an opportunity to charge him. Gotcha. Normally you can catch up to him regularly, but you specifically had to slow him down by getting him to try and put out the fire on the ship. And that caused him to stop and I got him. Anyway, the exit to the level should be... Okay, right over here. As if we were done. Except, of course, we're not done yet. This is where we get the talisman for this level. Of course, we still got a bit of treasure left to find here, as well as one level, or one mission here. You know what it is to accomplish. At least we got the talisman, though, which is a golden anchor. Okay. Oh boy. Let's the fun begin. This one's another high jump booster. Got a bit of treasure up here, and then him. Oh boy.
こんな時に来てくれるなんて俺っちなんてついてんだ。実は俺っちの機械が爆発しちまって歯車がバランバランになっちまってんださ。トロッコに乗って歯車を集めてもらえねえですかね。まずは階段登ってトロッコに乗ってみてください。
It's trolley time. Let's do it. Okay, I gotta hear it at least once before I win. So I gotta purposefully do this at least once.
お、スパイローさんはトロッコ免許は持ってねえんですかい？実に簡単でさ。車線変更は方向キーの右左。
Well,
ジャンプは×ボタンで。
that wasn't exactly as funny
丸
as,
ボタン。
you know, the original. The trouble with the trolley, eh? It doesn't have it. Oh, I'm so disappointed. It was such a funny line from the original, and that doesn't have the same appeal, unfortunately. Alright. I know this quite well, though, that I only purposefully lost once. I know exactly what to do. Nice miss there, Spyro. Yes. Also, those things that lay out TNT or a box, you gotta shoot the TNT and jump over the boxes. Alright, Spyro. Shoot at it properly. There you go. Wait, are those mines back? I thought I destroyed them all. Okay, I probably should have saved that for last or something. That was close. Alright, I think that should do it. There we go. In one clean try. Well, technically two if you count the time I purposefully lost, so I could hear the iconic line in Japanese, which, again, kind of wasn't that good compared to how iconic it was in the original. That was honestly quite disappointing. Nonetheless, that should be everything, right? I know I destroyed that chest earlier. Did the treasure fall down into a specific spot, or... Oh no, it just fell down here. Although that's apparently not where everything fell down. Once again, I'm in a position where I'm missing some treasure and have no idea where it is. Let me think here. Where could I be missing some treasure? I suppose that means I'll have to take the time to reskin the level. Oh. This must be from the cannon. Alright, I did it, but now I gotta navigate the entire level all over again. Alright, let's get moving, Spyro. Yeah, those are clams. I guess I'll just take them out since there aren't really any more obstacles in my opposition at the moment. So I can just do that. Oh, that was close. This is probably, in my opinion, probably the hardest part of this level, is trying to properly platform on these moving boats. Shouldn't be too bad since they move fairly slow, yet I don't know, sometimes I make some reckless moves. 41 extra lives now. We got quite the stash of lives now. It's because we've only died like one or a couple of times throughout my entire time playing this game. Because I can only think of like one time I died back in Hurricos. Other than that, we have been doing quite well. I'm gonna have to probably look up a video or something afterwards to know what they're saying in all this narration. Because it's very interesting how they include all of this. As well as, like, maybe look up a video to see what all the signs were saying. Alright. And of course, it's only fitting that since we just did Breeze Harbor to do its counterpart level, Zephyr. After that, that'll leave only 2 levels to go. Until it'll be on to Gulp's Overlook.
ここはスライムランチ戦争中じゃ鳥が戦争さあここの住人ブラバーと隣の国のドリート
I could be wrong, but I don't remember this being the music for this level.
リフトのせいでまだまだ争いは長引きそうじゃわいなんとかできんかの
Oh, nice. There's a rainbow over there. Was that rainbow always there? But yeah, these blobs here are at war with the birds. So, kind of the exact opposite of how the birds were at war with the blobs. So, a real neat, like, in-world depth storytelling, in my opinion. How's bitrate on my stream doing? Bitrate's doing fine. But yep, we got a lot going on here. Is that thing trying to fire at me? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's begin. Yeah, I believe these birds are, like, getting assistance from those birds from above. Did I seriously just do that? And yeah, they'll do that. So you gotta prevent them from getting their hands on some bombs and chucking them at you. Alright, I need to get Sparks' health back up. Nice try, I had cover. Oh, okay, I did not think they could hit me from down here. Okay! This may be the first legitimately challenging level in the game. Whoa, okay. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting for that. They, like, swoop down at me and, like, try to bomb me down. Can I reach them from down here? They do it from over here, right? Okay, yeah, they do. 1. A 2. Okay, no, not 2. Where are they at? You missed! Alright, that took a bit of a takedown, but we got him. I cannot reach those guys from there. Alright, I can't reach those guys at all. Let's... yeah, not let them land a hit on me. What else we got going on here? We got this guy trying to man the cannon. We cannot break this, despite our abilities. We also cannot get at this. Yeah, this guy's not good at using the cannon, so he's gonna let us take it for a spin.
この席にどうぞついてくださいであります。
he had trouble shooting with it before, but then they just hold still once we get to use the cannon. I wonder if it's also possible to get those birds all the way over there. That might not be possible, but it's worth a shot. Oh, I actually got one of them. I got both of them. Okay. Oh yeah, we can also shoot that door back there. Okay, that's a bit angled too high. There we go. Allowing us to see what's in here. Which, we got some treasure, including a 25er gem. Oh yeah, enemies don't drop treasure in this game. It's mainly just collecting their souls or something to power the gadgets. Alright, got the treasure there. What other treasure have... Okay, we gotta get over there. Okay, we got a TNT throw. It's always like a tradition in these Spyro games that there's always got to be some DK-style enemy throwing barrels. Ooh, why don't I... I didn't mean to take them both out. Oh no. What have I done? Alright. I would have been so disappointed if I got hit there. Oh! How did that not count as a hit? I will never know. Thanks for the zap, Zoe, I guess. I think I'd like to finish the main objective up here first before heading down in that area where I think all the optional side quests are at. Because, yeah, they have it in a pretty far off area in terms of the optional side quests in this level. Ah, not quite. What it... That didn't just come all the way over here. It did! It, like, tried to take me out, and then I just took it out myself. Okay. Alright, then... Oh, right, this guy's over here. Made sure to jump that time. Hey, Kurumi, welcome to the stream. We're continuing the second half of Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, the Japanese version. How are you? I'm doing well. Well, I'm doing excellent. Alright, here I believe we gotta blow that open and blow up their, I think, TNT provisions. So there goes all their explosives. Oh yeah, there's also a unbreakable chest up there we gotta get with the cannon. Okay, I have the cannon a bit too high. Let's make it a bit lower. There we go. But yeah, other than that, my day's going well. Did some snow shoveling earlier. At least the driveway isn't slippery. Any more treasure over here? Okay, no. That is technically the end of this level. What is it, Kurumi? I said how my day was going.
倉庫で見つけたマジックアイテムを戦利品として差し上げるであります。ここが取り戻せたので、やっと次は敵軍の本拠地に攻め込むことができるであります。
I mean, I would not consider myself God. Not entirely sure how to respond to that. So I do have my own god that I worship, that I consider to be a, god, and... Alright. That completes the main objective for this level. This is one of the side quests for this level. This is... I'm guessing supposed to be a Spyro themed, like, blob version of Little Bo Peep. Except rather than losing sheep, we got, like... I forget exactly what kind of animals these things are supposed to be. So, like, these, like, cow things. I forget exactly what they're called, but they're sort of cow-like beings. I forget exactly what they're called. But yeah, we gotta get them in there. I think there's a couple over here. Yeah, there it is. Come on. Yeah, the other two are down here. And going up this ladder. I sit by it and watch the bullying. Wait, there's bullying going on? What's happening? Were they just trying to get at me? If so, they missed. There we go. Is there anything else I can get at here? Outside of these guys? Can I get them up there? I can't tell if I got them up there or not. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're up. Just to be sure I need this again, let's go ahead and recharge this. Before I drop in and realize I need it again. So I do think... yeah, I'm gonna need it again to give them another boost up here. There they go. Spyro, what was that? Oh no, not this. Oh, I will forever and ever not like the question mark face. Just mainly the fact that it's like, it's something the game has you do. They don't want to put me on the bed. What? Wait, put you on the bed for what? I'm a bit confused. Alright, that's those two down. Alright, go on in there. That's 3 out of 5 cows rescued. Technically 7, since there's a second mission where we have to find the other 2, but we got a couple more up here. We also got 2 more in another area, specifically this one, that we'll get to in a quick second. That reminds me, did I get at all the breakable bases up above? I think I did. Anyway, mission number 2 is in here. I sent in private messages. Okay. Let's see here. I see. Alright, well, I'll wish you luck on whatever it is you're up to. In the meantime... Oh yeah, we gotta reunite Romeo and Juliet, which are these characters. Just deal with those birds. And what could we find down here? Oh yeah, so one of the cows is over here. And I think the other one is somewhere down here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right over here. So we'll just quick bring over these cows before doing this mission. And then maybe we'll also deal with that mystery base, because I do not like the mystery base. And for good reason. Yep, Spyro. There we go. Get those across. Where's the other one? Here you are. Head and get over there. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving now. We still got a long ways to go until we get you back to the Blob OP. That's what I'm calling it, since it's basically Little Bo Peep in a blob form. Alright, get him up now. Get him up there. Okay, maybe one at a time. Seeing how having multiple up on these narrow passageways at once does not seem to be a good idea. Oh jeez. I don't exactly know where that lag is coming from, because, again, this is just emulation, so don't quite know how far I'm gonna get with this. All I can do is hope there's no problems with this. Right, now to guide them all back to the pasture. You okay there, buddy? I'll come back for you in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Alright, good luck. Thank you, Kurumi. Alright, there we go. Let's get these two in. What was that? I just want to get them in there. Alright, and then that just leaves the other two, and then we'll get 2 orbs. Here's the first one for getting the first 5 in. And then we'll get 1 more for getting those other 2 in. And then you mentioned the other 2, which I already have right up here. I just need to get them in, and we'll be all good. It's a gentry high. That's what these things are called? Or are you talking about what's going on in the messages you sent me? There we go. And then the last one that will get me my other orb. Come on. Is that gonna... No. That made it worse. Let's try that again. I just got... Just gotta get it in. I just gotta get it in. Shouldn't be that hard. There we go.
おお、見事なもんじゃ。やっと全部のアリクイウシちゃんが揃いました。今度はつまらなくないもの。ああ、さっきと同じものだ。あ、いやいや、お納めくださいですじゃ。
Alright, so that leaves, I believe, actually, technically 2 orbs, because I think this is our first level that has, yeah, 4 orbs total. So yeah, all the levels in Winter Tundra are not the only levels that have only 4 orbs. Before we go back and do the old Romeo mission, actually, we're still down here, why don't we go ahead and just do it? We'll save that mystery jar for later, that I know is around here. So I think the last 2 are, yeah, they're bombers up above. We'll get them eventually, though. For now, though, we still got this mission to deal with. Hey, Spyro! What are you doing? Alright, hey there, Professor.
スパイロ君、魔法の豆を使ってみんかね。これがまた面白くてな。五角形の地面に植えると、ぐいぐいぐいと大きく育つのじゃ。
What was that voice there, Professor?
のごく単純な応用じゃよ。ま、試しに使ってみるがいい。
Alright, so I know, like, the professor here, like, makes some sort of seed contraption that's designed to, be planted to make a little something special.
丸ボタンで発射というわけじゃよ。そうそう。木から種に戻すには炎を
I'm so tired all of a sudden. I thought I slept well last night. Alright, anyway, we got some places where we can plant these seeds. Of course, we do not want to plant them in these initial locations just yet. First, we want to head on over, I believe, this way? Yeah, this way. And plant it over here. Because there does exist another seed over here that we can grab. Also, feel free to use your flame breath to take it back down. If you're ever wanting the seed back. But yeah, we're gonna need these seeds as we go. Oh, keep moving. Alright, there's one. And I'll grab the other one here. What, Spyro? You're gonna grab it? There you go. We can place up the second one and start working our way upward with this. Oh. Should be able to make that jump. Go. And we can also, similar to how we can throw rocks, shoot around with it. It does not hit anything. It's mainly just designed for me to get another, a good shot with it. Up here, we've got another seed that we can proceed to use. over here. Which allows us to grow a really large plant. And over here we got the last two enemies of the level. Alright, got him. And then over here, was there somewhere I needed to plant this? Yes, over there. For that... a bit of a glide we can make over here. And then, oh yeah, I believe this is the halfway point where the professor gives us an orb, as well as another seed.
わしの計算によればお前さんには豆があと2つ必要じゃ。これ授けよ。これだけあればジュリオのところまで行けるはずじゃ。そうそう。これもあげるから忘れるなよ。
Cool. Alright, that puts us up to 40 orcs now. Oh, the professor gives us 2 more of them. Okay. Is that gonna make it? Yes, it is. Aha! Professor is such a likable character. Alright, then... just gotta plant it over there. And then grab the other seed. I'm certain to first-time players this puzzle's probably quite difficult, but to me, I know exactly what I'm doing. That this is a walk in the park. And with that, we have made it up to Juliet.
おー、ロミエット、ロミエット、あなたはいつこあ、見つけ
Who's voicing Juliet? What?
たのね。あたしとしたことが、ドラゴンちゃん、ありがと。あなたにこれあげるわね。
Alright. And yep, there she goes. That completes this area, leaving all the orbs in this level collected now. So now I believe that just leaves us to go after that question mark jar. Alright. Alright, yay, the two are reunited. Don't know why Juliet didn't just fly down here in the first place. Like, how did she not know that Romeo was down here? Like, literally, right down here.
君もなかなか可愛いじゃない。許されぬ愛。今度僕とどう？
Well, I'm glad to see the two of you reunited.
やっと会えたわね、ロミエット。でもこの人こんなに太ってたかしら。もしスパイロちゃんがその気なら、この人から乗り換えるんだけど、どうかしら。
Alright. That just leaves us to go after the jar, and we'll be done here. Alright, where's that mystery jar? There it is! Alright, I suppose we can get that first. Alright, then... it's there. Where's that jar at? There it is. Might as well get these while I can, since I already took out every enemy in this level. So there's basically no danger at this point. So I might as well get them, since it allows them to stack up and eventually I can get an extra life. And that's all the way back at the start of the level, right? Yep, it is, so that should be the last of the treasure. Fully completing this level. Wait, no? What could I be missing? Okay, apparently I'm missing some treasure somewhere. So I've got some looking around to do. If only Sparks had the ability to point to where the remaining treasure was at. Because I know that's an ability Sparks had in this game. So I know they put it into Reignited, but I do know they also had it in this game at one point. I don't know why I can't do it. Not sure if it's just emulation limitations or what. But for some reason, I'm unable to do that. Can only assume that I missed some treasure in this room. Well, actually, I could think of another room where I might have missed some treasure if it's not in here. So I think there might have also been some treasure over in this room over here. So I think if I look... Oh, yeah, there's also... Oh, no, wait, I did get everything in this room. I just haven't... That's a 25er gem up there. I didn't get that yet. It must have been meant to go down with the chest and it didn't happen. For one reason or another. Alright, there we go. Little bit of a detour because I missed that. But at least that's another level down, leaving us with only 2 levels to go. Until we can take on Gulp. Which, Gulp is probably, in my opinion, one of, if not the hardest boss in the game. Because, oh boy, Gulp has a lot at his disposal. Now that I think about it, I'm wondering if anyone has ever done a ranking every Spyro boss video. I know there's one madman out there that ranked every single Spyro level in every Spyro game. I wonder if they'd be willing to rank every single Spyro boss fight that exists. Spyro, get in there. Oh yeah, this. Throws out some bird seeds. Oh, how delightful. There you go. Work smarter, not harder. Alright, that's Zephyr down, leaving only 2 levels to go until we can move on to the Gulp boss fight. Next, I'm going to do this level over here because the only level after this is Shady Oasis, and I know for a fact that Shady Oasis is another level similar to Fracture Hills that we currently can't complete and are going to need to do some backtracking for.
リプトの差し向けた氷の魔術師たちが傍若無人な振る舞いをしているようでございます。
見てよ、捕まってるおじさんを助けようとしてる。
Excuse me.
うわ、かわいそう。
They were ready for him. Oh man. Yikes. Alright, just taking a moment to look around. Hey there. Oh yeah, I think the plot of this level is that, like, because their leader is locked up, they, like, are trying to get him free. Not because they want to help him or anything, but specifically because their chief has the tickets to their, like, a hockey game. That's another way to show how interconnected these worlds are. The fact that, like, the tickets are for ice hockey at Colossus. This is a real neat detail. Alright. Go ahead and free you all from the ice, but yeah, that's basically the plot of this level, is taking the time to free them all from the ice. Good thing there is nothing to collect in this part of the level, because after freeing these first few cavemen, they immediately launch you over here and you can never go back that way. Nice try. Oh, okay. Was not ready for that one to fire at me. Oh my goodness. I most definitely wasn't ready for that. Alright, I'll go back for those in a moment. Spyro. Spyro. They definitely do a good job making this level a little bit more premium. They have the fodder creatures being snowballs. How more creative can you get? Alright, then you guys are going to help me out to move on to the next area. I gotcha. Might as well get this butterfly while I'm still over here. And yeah, they basically form a bit of a, some platforms for me to step on. They basically give me a little boost to get up here. Was that like a rabbit with a, with like an icicle for a nose? Yeah, it's a rabbit with an icicle for a nose. Like that. What it? Okay, then. What it? Okay. These gems are being placed in interesting locations. I would not be surprised if I have a bit of difficulty finding all the gems in this level. Oh yeah, that's the one that I think also attacked earlier. How many enemies in this level? There are 38 enemies in this level. Oh! No, 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 no. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh yeah, this area. I don't think I can do that yet. Alright, I think we did everything we can do over here for now. We got money bags, who, similar to previous areas, will not lift up the bridge unless we pay him some gems. I just noticed his design in this level is different. I guess they wanted to make him contrast with the snow a bit, you know, with it being a wintry area. He's probably cold out here and stuff. I will admit the laugh is starting for Japanese money bags is starting to grow on me. Still not as iconic as, you know, I'm used to money bags in the regular games. Still not bad though. Very neat style for the bridge too on how they do that. I forgot what I was talking about. I was talking about something. And then I forgot. Oh, jeez, I just saw through the walls there. I don't think I was meant to see through the walls there. Alright, well played. Good move. Saw you over there. Huh? I wonder if I can... Okay, no, I specifically have to free him by doing that. I believe similar to the firework chests in the first Spyro game, if you just try to destroy them either by charging into them or being in front of them when they explode, I do believe you'll take damage for it. I know it's over this way. First things first, though, let's go ahead and free the chief. Focus on the main objective first. I just realized the voices they did for these characters. Like, what are these voices? Alright. Time for them to free their chief. By rolling a conveniently placed massive snowball into the door. It ends up completely wrecking it, my goodness. Oh yeah, doesn't he like sell the hockey tickets to someone? He like traded the hockey tickets for the talisman. I forget who he did it with. Maybe it was with Moneybags or something. Alright. Sure. Sure was a lot. Okay, that's the main objective down. Leaving only one talisman left, and it's in the level that I can't fully complete at this time. We'll get to it eventually, though. What am I missing here? 18 enemies still. I think I can go back and do the spider mission now. But first things first, while we're over here, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Alright, let's test it out with this explosive. Because I think regularly, yeah, you take damage if you try to charge it or if you stand too close to it after lighting the fuse. Oh yeah, this mission, I think there's like a... This guy's like a pet... Some sort of, I think, snow leopard or something. And you have to, like, help find it and get it back. It's a rather strange mission where you have to... I think help do... get some fish for it. Something like that. Oh yes, there it is. And yeah, that's literally the mission. You're just fetching some fish for it. Doing some good old ice fishing the old-fashioned way. Hey there. Alright, so I think you have to, like, get its attention by, like, catching some fish like this. Nope! Spyro, why did you do that? Wait, I think depending on which one it waits in front of... Spyro, watch where you're going. I missed! There we go. But yeah, I think you have to, like, do some fishing for it at every one of these ponds. These little ice holes for ice fishing. And eventually, I believe it'll start following you directly so you can bring it back to his master over there. Don't know why he chose to abandon his master. Maybe it wasn't very good at ice fishing. Who knows? Do make his voice acting rather cute. Alright, and then, yeah, once you ice fish in all holes, it'll straight up follow Spyro around. So yeah, fairly simple mission. There we go. A rather simple mission. Just kind of an escort mission, except you don't have to worry about any enemies or anything, so it's a fairly simple mission. Giving us another orb. I think we already have enough I'm pretty sure we have more than enough orbs at this point to confront the final boss if we want to. And we don't even have all the talismans yet to face Gold. Alright, we'll do that. And then we need to head down here for the next mission. Oh, jeez. Where, yeah, these, like, spider beings are causing a bit of a ruckus. And we gotta deal with them all. Also, they reproduce quickly, so we gotta take them out quickly. Making this a bit of a hard one. Since you have to get them all in one clean go.
Spyro, お主なんとかなるか。ありがとう、ありがとう。それじゃあ早速頼む。そうそう、雪雲素早く倒すしないとどんどん増えて元の木阿弥。とにかく素早く素早く。
Alright, 2. Alright, 1 down. 2 down. 3, 4, 5. We'll go for the treasure later. For now, our objective is to spy. Okay, I failed. Let's just go for the treasure while we're out here. Although, yeah, I should probably finish up all of this to get back. So, yeah, you do have to do this in one clean go. Otherwise, yeah, you're not saving the day. Alright, let's give that another go. Spyro, keep moving. Spyro. We have to be fast, Spyro. No, I missed. Oh. I missed. Alright, where's that last one at? Where is that last one at? The one that's allowing them all to keep reappearing. I gotta hurry up and get over to them, otherwise they're just gonna keep coming back. Alright, that's all of them.
助かった。これで村助かった。お礼に雪雲の腹から出てきたこのオーブあげる。ありがとう、ありがとう。
Alright, that's every orb in this level. And we're gonna take the time to explore this place regularly because there's some treasure I missed. Okay, I might need the flight ability over here. No, I can make that, right? Yeah, I can. Wait, don't tell me that I'm 1 gem short of finishing the level. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. By 1 gem. Oh no. Well, get ready, boys, because we're in for it now. If we have not found every... If we're missing 1 gem, it could be anywhere in the level, basically. It could be anywhere. And because it can be anywhere, it means that we've got this entire expanse to search from with no idea where it's at. At least I took out every enemy, so I know I'm safe from any danger. But we're gonna have to search carefully here. I'll start by searching around these houses again, considering how... Okay, there it is. Good. Our extra searching didn't take that long. Great. I was very worried there that we would be stuck there. For a while. Oh no, wait, that's where the other objective is at. The exit's over here. And there we go, another level down.
ですぞスパイロ様。これでボーンたちも大安泰。おまけに橋の通行料もがっぽ
There
り
you
で
go.
私の
The
懐
place is yours again.
マネーバ
And,
ー今何か言わなかった？
maybe,
こちらのことでござ
I
い
guess
ます
they're having a bit of fun in the snow, huh?
なんか怪しいな。
Don't worry, Chief, they're just having a bit of fun. At least it isn't as violent as some of the others can get, because some of these do get pretty violent. Alright, that just leaves one level left. Which is the one that I cannot collect all the treasure in. Shady Oasis. I don't know, even though I've gotten the hang of stuff like Metroidvanias, at least stuff like backtracking works there. Places like games like these, though, I feel like backtracking does not help very much. It kind of ruins the experience, in my opinion. Whew. Excuse me. Alright. Here's Fracture Hills. We'll also be having to head back for that level at some point. Alright, we want Shady Oasis, which should be right over here. Whoa, 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 Spyro, watch where you're going. There you go. So yeah, I think for now I'm just going to focus on the main objective at hand.
ここはカバたちの住むオアシスドーム。砂漠の王国よ。
Since we can't really fully complete this level, I
I
can only think of like one orb objective we can do at this
盗
time.
賊見たことある。なあスパークス。見た見た。キイチゴは食べると大きくなるんだって。カバたちを助けてあげて。お願いスパイロ。
Wait, how did the thief fit through the door but the big guy couldn't? I don't get that. So I think this level mainly consists of like this fruit apparently making them immensely powerful or something, making these hippos.
隣の
So you
国から
gotta
兵隊はやってくるし、
help them out by
盗賊はやってくる
getting the
し
fruit
鍵も
down
か
from the
けられちゃう
tree.
し、おまけに大好物の木イチゴだって取れやしないような気がするし。ね、魔法の木イチゴを僕のために取ってくれないかい？そこの木に体当たりするか、炎を吹きかけるかすると魔法の木イチゴが落ちてくるような気がするな。その後は僕についてきて。
Slowly begin. Before I begin with that, get the basket. There we go. And yeah, with that immense power, I was able to break through the doors. We got a variety of different kind of like Arabian-themed enemies here. Also, our fire enemies are peacocks. That's pretty neat. Alright, cool. I think there's a way to break open that unbreakable chest, but right now I don't know how. What? How did I miss there? That over there is an optional area. We don't need to go down that way. At least not for now. Oh yeah, first we have to disarm those guys with their shields, then we can do that. Alright, another tray over here with a locked door. Go ahead. I can just keep having fruit fall down? Okay. I wonder if I can eat the fruit myself. No, I can't. Okay. I think there's like a rocket to deal with that. You missed it. What? How did I miss there? But yeah, this over here is one of the reasons why I have to eventually come back to this level later. Okay, you didn't quite get to see it very well, but we'll get another chance to go up there. You'll get to see what it is eventually, but for now, let's just keep moving. Oh, I did not see that there. Alright, a bit more treasure. I don't want to collect too much treasure, but it is what I need to collect, so it is what it is. Spyro, what was that? Spyro! Take him down! Oh, is that gonna be close enough? Yeah, okay, that was close enough. I wonder if it's possible to break the game by just continuously knocking down fruit from the tree. I like how he just runs past while there's still all these enemies on screen. Like, he was just standing right next to an enemy there. Did they just attack one of their... That's what you get. Camera is still very... Honestly, I'm like reaching that point where I've kind of gotten used to the camera at this point. But seeing how we're just focusing on the main objective for now, we have no reason to go over there. Oh, I got him while his shield was still down. Alright. So I think for this tree over here, I have to like grab one of these rocks and throw it at the tree, if I remember correctly. And I'm pretty sure he straight up says that's what you're supposed to do as well, so yeah, we're good here. Alright, we made it. Oh, not another mystery base. Those are the absolute worst. Should I head down maybe? I know I can't do that mission over there yet. So why don't we just go ahead and leave for now, since, again, I know we can't fully complete the level yet because of that chest that requires the head bash, as well as an orb mission that requires you to know the head bash ability. I'm very tired feeling today. I don't know why. I slept quite well. I mean, I can only think of one point I had to wake up to use the bathroom or something, but other than that, I can't think of anything. No thank you. I don't want to do this mission yet. This is the mission where a bunch of thieves stolen, like, genie lamps or something, and we gotta get them back. I would very much prefer not to do this at this time, though. Since, again, I'm kind of not a very good... What is the camera doing? Could we please get out of here? We'll come back and do this level again later. Hey, what are you doing?
争いがないのが一番。これぐらいなら可愛いものじゃない。
Alright, there we go. Another level down. With that, the door to Gulp's Overlook is now open.
14個揃ったし、いよいよガルプと対決ね。どう？心の準備はできた？
Here we go.
そこの穴は。
Wait, what was the yes or no for? Was it just simply for if we were ready to face off against Gulp?
さっき手なずけた鳥たちにアイテムを運ばせるように。
I don't exactly know what she says here. I don't remember a yes or no option there. I'm guessing it's an indication on like if we're ready to face what I think the game hypes up might be the final boss at first. Even though, spoiler alert, it's not the final boss. Alright, well let's go ahead and head on in. Time to take on Gulp. In Gulp's Overlook. Well, Gulp finally succeeded in conquering Avalar. What is it, boy? Oh, the fairy? Sure, here. Why, you singed my cape! I forget what else he says. I'm going to have a fun time with you. Gulp, lunchtime! And make sure it's painful, too. After you beat him, you can have all the fairies you want. I'm going to enjoy this. Time for Gulp, what I think quite a few people would consider to be the hardest boss in the game. Actually, the fixed camera angle kind of works in my favor here, since Gulp is always on view. So I'd hate to say this, but this is probably one instance where I kind of like the fixed camera position here. Similar to the fight against Crush, there is a skill point where we have to beat him without getting hit once. Oh, I double hit him there. I don't want to go too far into this yet, but I believe this is when, yeah, this is when they start preparing rockets. I want to get him there, because there's another skill point here that involves having to real quickly shoot at Ripto. Did that hit? I can't tell if... Ow. Okay, well, there goes the perfect run skill point. But I know we get a skill point for landing a hit on Ripto here. Did that get him? Okay, we got him. Unfortunately, I failed to no-hit run him, so I'll have to give him another go later. I don't know if that'll disable my skill point or not, though, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, avoided that. I was not ready for his ranged attacks when he first did that. Also, how did I miss with the rocket? Oh! Okay. Take that. I think it's around this point in the fight that you start getting a variety of projectiles to use against Gulp. I think you have to, like, go in a circle formation to try and trick the AI firing mechanic. Yeah. What's he going for? Oh, he's going for the barrel. Well, I shall use the bomb. I don't know if he's still able to fire that or not, or if that cancels out his attack, because, yeah, Gulp's also able to use the projectiles that are being thrown into the room, which I believe are being sent over by Alora. Oh, jeez, I'm getting comboed. Okay, that was close. I almost actually died there. Alright. Another round down. Here he comes. Yeah, this fight is legitimately challenging. I no longer have sparks on me. Oh yeah, there's another thing that can happen in this fight where I think, like, not only do they drop projectiles, they also drop chickens for you to be able to use to recover your health. I am pretty sure, if you are not careful, Gulp can also consume the chickens and restore health. If you are not careful. Oh, get that, get that, get that. Ah, I got hit by the barrel as well. Whoops. We should be good as long as I don't get him... Okay, here he goes with his projectiles, which... Also, I'd like to ask, when exactly did he get his hands on those? Because he didn't have those in our previous interactions, and all of a sudden Gulp has those in this particular fight. Nonetheless, it does make the fight immensely more difficult, so I can at least see why they added that in the fight. Alright, only one more hit and he's down. But yeah, this fight is legitimately challenging. And the fact that they have a skill point that requires you to beat this boss without getting hit once is absolutely ridiculous. Did I get hit there? I could not tell at all! Okay, actually I landed a hit there. I'll admit, I am impressed! Does that count? That counts, I won. Barely, but I won. Oh boy, this is not going to be easy to beat without getting hit once. Anyway, down goes Ripto. Gulp was his kind of major trump card. After Gulp's down, Ripto was quite the pushover. At least I got the skill point for landing a hit on Ripto. Yep, now that we've supposedly beaten Ripto, seems thanks to Spyro's interactions with everyone, everyone's getting along better. Seems that peace is now restored in Avalar. All thanks to Spyro. With that, Spyro gets a bit of relaxation until the super portal for, and then he immediately wakes up and forgets that he's meant to relax here. Wow. Alright, there's a super portal. All the orbs we collected so far have helped so far, but still not enough to fully power the portal. Luckily, with the power of the power crystal he now has up there, that should allow him to power the super portal. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, that's not good. Yep, Ripto is not done yet. And managed to get his hands on... I think he actually, like, persuaded Moneybags to sell him some bombs. And yeah, it basically uses the opportunity to steal the power crystal. So yeah. Okay. I don't remember him directly calling it the power crystal, but yeah, I know he like uses the power crystal in an effort to build himself a new scepter. You know, I'm left wondering like what Moneybags is doing in all of these castles. Are they like, is he like a business partner with all these castles, or is it like he's the one that's regularly in charge of Avalar? That's something I'm always left wondering. But yep, Ripto is not done yet. So we gotta go and deal with him. With him now holding his hands on the power crystal, he's now taking over Winter Tundra now. So yeah, we're not done yet. So yeah, this is kind of where the game starts to weaken a bit for me. Because while the process of collecting all the talismans, you know, it's fairly straightforward, but then this is the main reason why you kind of want to go the completionist route, which is that in order to face off against Ripto, you have to collect orbs now. There's no more talismans in any of these levels. It's only orbs from this point onward. Anyway, now we have Moneybags over here, who is now able to teach us the final ability, the ability to head bash.
本当にありがとうございます。いよいよ私の最後のサービス。強力なアクション。
So yeah, we can now learn the final ability.
お教えいたしましょう。何も聞かずに私におダイヤを払ってください。
I do also like how all these abilities we learn in this game get carried over into the next game.
いやー、スパイロ様は良い買い物をなされた。
But yep, of course we want that final ability. Because one, it's what's preventing us from advancing any farther into the winter tundra. Two, we need it to complete the game. That's okay, Moneybags. I already know how to use the head bash ability. Because again, I'm a Spyro expert.
いいですか？ジャンプして三角ボタンです。
Oh, interesting sound effect for Spyro for head bashing doors. Wait, let me take a look at this, because I'm pretty sure it is possible for me to just straight up confront the final boss already. So I am pretty sure we already have more than enough orbs. Hey there, Laura. Yep, we're just able to confront the final boss now if we want to. Also, some gems are behind the boss door. That's a bit rude to do that for those that like want to collect all the treasure but don't have enough orbs to confront the final boss yet. I'll go a little ways in to get all the treasure in there, but I do not want to go and confront the final boss just yet, because we still have a ways to go until we're ready for that. A few places we can reach here, though, like over by this waterfall, which is something that's kind of difficult to find your first time around in this game. So you would not think this is over here, but this is an actual secret you can find, and is required for finding one of the orbs. Most specifically this one, right up by this portal over here, which happens to be the final Speedway portal.
ここが最後のボーナスステージでございます。これを逃したらあとはありませんよ。
I'm pretty sure we have more than enough treasure at this point to afford anything Moneybags has for us at this point. Yeah, this is only 200 gems. So we can head to the final Speedway anytime now. And of course, once again, try to go for that skill point. Now, if I remember correctly, what was the mission here? I think it was like involving actually playing as Hunter and shooting stuff with him. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong though. It could be something else, but yeah, now the final Speedway is open. Spyro, what are you doing? I just want to look around from the other side of the portal to see what's over here. Also, I gotta say, the music for this area is so relaxing. Like, I'm gonna stop talking for a moment so you can just admire the music here. Oh, one just takes you back up here. There's another orb in there. Yeah, they just have an orb inside of a rock. Camera controls are normal on ice. Actually, it's something my sister said just yesterday. Oh yeah, so outside the first level here, I believe, as well as the level in the inner parts of the Winter Tundra, some of these levels you cannot access until you have a certain number of orbs collected. I don't know the exact numbers because it's been a while since I've ever been at that point. But that is one level we can enter to find a ton of orbs. I do plan on doing everything we can do before we go for, you know, the final boss. So we still got skill points to find, as well as, you know, Ripto to beat. We'll get to it eventually, though. In the meantime, we still got a lot of stuff left to find. We still have all the levels in Winter Tundra. Luckily, since it is just orb hunting at this point, I do believe Winter Tundra has nowhere near as many levels as nowhere near as many levels as Autumn Plains. Autumn Plains had a large plethora of levels, while I'm pretty sure Winter Tundra here only has like 4 levels. I mean, excluding the Speedway, of course, but other than that, we're pretty much good in terms of Speedway levels. We will go back and work on the Speedway level next, since we gotta get that completion time skill point, like we did all the other Speedways. But for now, we'll go ahead and keep moving. I think we found all the gems over here. I think outside the waterfall, I think it's also possible to, yeah, go on top of the walls here. So yeah, not only is there the waterfall, but there's also this place over here, where we can explore up here and find some treasure. And I think the last orb of this area is up here as well, if I remember correctly. Yep, there it is. The last orb of Winter Tundra, and they once again see it necessary to put a sign up here. What is it with all the signs? Like, seriously, we did not need all these signs. What else do I not have yet? I mean, there's still quite a bit left for me to explore here. We got this. So that's okay. No, that's just a fodder enemy. Once again, I will say, I'm glad to see that this game does not have as many signs in it as the first Spyro game, but there are still some instances where I'm left wondering why there's some signs there. It makes no sense to me why they needed to include signs. Alright, this is another level that requires a certain number of orbs in order to be able to take on. We will take on all these levels eventually. For now, though... Oh, jeez, what was that? Buffer. For now, though... Yeah, here's a super portal. A little disappointed you don't actually get to see any of the orbs you've collected on it or anything. That would have been a neat detail, but it was PS1, so... I guess you can't be perfect with everything. We're only missing 10 gems. Where did I not explore yet? I know I explored up here already. This part reminds me of another funny Spyro animation that I remember seeing recently called Spyro's Bad Day. Ah, here it is. But it was called Spyro's Bad Day, and it was just like I think it's supposed to, like, be on Spyro's bad day. Okay, so... Yep, it's those 2 levels we have not fully completed yet. We got everything in Summer Forest. I don't think we have the menu to, look at our skill points yet. I do think we get the ability to see all the skill points we have after we finish the game. But for now, it's onward back to Shady Oasis and Fracture Hills, now that we have the Head Bash ability. So let's go do it. So first off, okay, Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis is what we're looking for. Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can go with this, or you can go with that. I couldn't help myself. Let me quick check on something for a moment. Outside of the emulation. I just want to check on something real quickly. Never mind. It doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, no, it works. Okay, I just wanted to quick check on something. Welcome back, Kurumi. How's it going? So we have, you kind of missed it, Kurumi. We have managed to beat Gulp, and we made it to the Winter Tundra world. I'll go back there in a little bit, but for now we've got a bit of backtracking to do back in Fracture Hills and Shady Oasis, and then I gotta attempt to do a perfect run of Gulp. Then we can, I can show you in Winter Tundra. Yep, we got this level again. Because there was some stuff we could not do before. But now we can, now that we have the necessary ability to. So, of course, we gotta rescue this. Actually, I think we can skip this, right? Yeah, we can skip this transition. Since we already did this level, we don't need to see all this again. So we can just work our way through all of this. I got him before the bees got to me. What was that? Is there one that? Yep, it is. Oh, you're one as well. Okay. Alright, so we can just... Okay, so we can skip that. We don't need to see that again. Alright, knock down these, rock dudes. See absolute despair in their faces. Okay, I guess I was a little bit too close to them. Bye-bye. Missed! Alright, let's go up and do a bit of healing. Oh yeah, this guy over here. I forgot about him. I almost fell in the lava there. Now I gotta take the whirlwind again to get back up there. How do I get to that guy fast? I mean, I get it, my charging speed is reduced, but man, I am off to a bad start today. Actually, I've been quite a ways into the stream now, so I should... Oh! I got an extra life. I don't need to kill any more animals. Oh, he's stuck in the wall. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, then... continue moving forward. Okay, it's not a live bush. Alright, once again, we don't have to watch this. I can understand the appeal of it, but I personally have never been a fan of bagpipes as a weapon. How am I supposed to take them on without the bees getting to me first. That does not look possible, considering my reduced charge speed. Let's see here. There are no fodder enemies around here. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, at least I got that one before he could attack me. Ah, here's one. I also like the detail of, like, those... I think those are pigs. Like, the pigs dancing whenever, you free one of the satyrs. Come on, how am I supposed to get to that fast enough? Without completely losing my mind. Nice try. Nice try. Alright, now to prepare for what will be... Gamers, you're kind, aren't you? Yeah, I'm a pretty kind guy.
Naga.
Yeah, I mean, like, just about everyone I meet, they remember me for being a nice guy. So yeah, I would... Not to brag, but yeah, I'm a pretty nice guy. Alright. I guess because I can, I'll go ahead and do this mission again with the supercharge. Even though we don't need to do it, technically I've never beaten me in the level yet, so technically that's an objective I gotta do at some point. Okay, well. Great. Suppose that means now I'm gonna have to take the time to, do all this. Forgive me. Oh no, it's fine, Kurumi. You did nothing wrong. Whatever it is you did wrong, you're forgiven. You did nothing wrong, Kurumi. You don't need to apologize for anything. Alright, we have no need to exit the level yet, since obviously we still got a lot of stuff left to do. Like taking out more of these, rock dudes. Into the lava you go. You missed! Down you go. I wonder if I can... Aha. Missed! You also missed. Okay, maybe I should have immediately gone for a charge there. How are we doing in terms of enemies? Okay, I think only the ones in the other area are left. I could be wrong, though. Just be sure I'll take the supercharge again to do some exploring around here. See, these guys are nowhere near lava, so... Which, there's a good reason for that, though, because of the ongoing mission at hand. Okay, I saw the one I hadn't saved yet. I'll go ahead and freed this satyr again, though, while I'm here again. Hey there, I saved you again. I know I already got your orb, but I just felt like saving you again. Yep, we already have this orb, so it does not count as another orb collected. Just another objective completed. I did see where the other rock dude that I have not taken out yet is at. It was right over here. Missed. Alright, that's the last one of those guys I can knock into the lava. The rest of them can only be taken out in the mission we're gonna do. Missed. So if you remember, I showed a while back this mission here with Hunter being a bit stuck here. And yeah, he got into some messy business with the alchemist, and it led to him now being stuck here. So it's up to us to free him with the help of the alchemist. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that this time. Now that we have the head bash ability for the second mission that's later on here. So here's the alchemist right over here. So he already has the potion ready to be able to deal with Hunter's issue. Of course, it's an escort mission, meaning that we're going to have to figure out where he's going to go here to make sure I do this correctly. And of course, we're going to be having to do this with the fixed camera angle. So let's see how this goes.
わしゃこの薬をハンターのとこまで持っていかねばならんゆえ、途中で岩石魔人からわしを守ってくれ。
Yes, okay. Mainly you just gotta figure out where he's going and make sure you knock these enemies away so they don't prevent him from being able to have his potion. Oh, of course, I thought he was going one way, but he went the other way. Of course. We're already off to a great start here. Yeah, I gotcha. I did not mean to skip that. Alright, let's try again. At least I know the route a little bit better this time. First things first, let me take this guy down so I can... Worth it. That's what you get for going the opposite way when there was a clearly easier... Like, literally, Hunter... With where Hunter is, he's not far from where we are, but he takes, like, all these hard routes that involves, like, going in front of all these rock guys. And it's like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Alright, at least I know the route. So you can't throw me off this time. Alright, you're gonna go this way. I know this. Where are you going next? Okay, over by this one. In which then... Hey! No, 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 no! Ah! He got in the way! Come on! He got in the way. Yeah, this is one of the more annoying missions in the game. In case my tone wasn't making that obvious at this time. That got me, really? Alright, at least I was ready for that one. Okay, are we going this way, I'm assuming? And then... Nice try. And then, you're going after that one, aren't you? Yep. And I think it's just this one last, and then, we're good. Where is he going? Where were you going? I had cleared a perfectly good path for you to get to Hunter. What was that? I hate this mission. I hate it with a fiery passion. Oh my goodness. I know that was kind of my fault for going after the fodder, dude, but this is getting ridiculous. You... And then knock you over that way so you aren't as much of an obstacle later on. And yep, you'll be over here again. Then you're going this way. Nice try. And then right as it seems like he's going this way, he ends up last second deciding to turn around and do that. I saved him! What was that? Oh my goodness. Alright, this is the run. Let's go again. Oh, this is really getting on my nerves. The amount of times now you've bothered me. I'm pretty much at that point where I just want it to be over. Alright, then you go this way. Nice try. Alright, you're gonna go that way, so I'm just gonna knock you over there. Alright, there. Hunter's right there. Go on in and save him. You didn't have to go in all those winding directions, buddy. I cleared a perfectly good path for you to get to Hunter. Escort missions. They'll always be the worst. At least we did it. And I never have to do that thing again. Well, no, I'll be having to do it again and reignite it. That's right. But now for part 2 of this mission, which specifically requires you to have the head bash ability, which involves taking out the rock dudes.
まずオイラが岩石魔人を撃つぜ。それで倒れたやつが起き上がってくる前に頭突きでとどめを刺すんだよ。覚えてるかい？×ボタンでジャンプした後、三角ボタンで頭突きだぜ。二人で協力。
I didn't mean to skip.
一度のチャレンジで岩石魔人を全部倒すんだぜ。失敗するとあいつら仲間呼んじゃって。
I know how to head bash Hunter. Let's just do this already. But yeah, that's all we're doing is, he shoots. Wait, which one did he go after? Oh, you went for one all the way over there. Okay. How was I supposed to know he was going to go for that one? Oh yeah, and all of them come back if, like, and you have to restart the entire mission here. If even one of them gets back up after they're knocked down. They do not give you a lot of time to do that, though. Anyway, let's try that again now. Yeah, I know how to do this, Hunter. Alright, and then you go after this one next. And, alright, then that one. Then this one. Which one do you go after next, Hunter? Okay, this one. How? How? You, like, have to be ready for it. Wait, no, it's this one next, right. Then it's that one. How was I supposed to do that? They like, gave me no time at all. Dude, this is another instance where the reduced charging speed is a serious problem. At least I can grind, for lives with that guy. What was that? I hit him. That should have been a hit. Hunter, you gotta wait for when I'm ready, man. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's this one he goes after next, right? Yeah, it's this one, and then it's the very odd combination he makes of this guy next, and then this guy, which I get barely any time to go after before he immediately gets back up. Okay, no, that counted. Alright, so we won. That should be every enemy in the level killed now.
あんなことされちゃねえ。
And another orb for us. Leaving this level now fully completed. All enemies. Alright, we're good. For sure this is where we started. What is that? So there's this part, which includes this. Oh, I guess not. Alright, well, we're done here. Let's get out of here and to the next world. Up next, we're going to return to Shady Oasis. Now that we have the head bash ability, we can properly do that level instead of just the main objective. And we're eventually going to have to do Gulp's Overlook again because we have to do a perfect run in order to get the skill point. Shady Oasis was over here, right? Yeah. I do real quickly need to use the bathroom though, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Need a quick bathroom break. Now then, we are in the middle of Shady Oasis. Let's continue. So, oh yeah, we collected all the treasure at the start already and in the main area, so I'll just quickly skim through the main objective of this game, and then we can get to some of the more optional content. Oh, when did Sparks take damage? We'll come back to all these areas later after once I unlock the main objective of this level. I missed. Wait, what? Oh, that's back at the start of the level. Oh, okay. Well, that just happened. Oh yeah, there's this all the way back here. There we go. Gotcha. Let's see here. There's 21 enemies total, and it's kind of... most of them are just scattered throughout the main objective. We're just tearing through them like crazy right now. Nope, no, Spyro, what are you doing? Also, what was with that lag? Alright, that's all the regular enemies taken out in the level. Leaving just the side objectives remaining. So we can... So then afterwards we can go after those thieves who stole the genie lamps, as well as some of the other side content. Alright, well there you go. Rather simple main objective. Yeah, we already have all 14 talismans in the game. So that's a simple mission. But this is one of the side missions I chose not to. I probably could have done this one our first time in Shady Oasis, but I chose not to since knowing that I wasn't going to be able to fully complete this level anyway, I just decided to focus solely on the main objective. How is this mission 5-star difficulty? Oh, I mean, I guess it might be a bit harder now, considering the fact that we're stuck with reduced charge speed in this version of the game. So we're gonna have to see how this goes. Oh, so I believe directly below us, oh yes, a whirlwind right over there, is a head bash chest. Again, one of the reasons why we can't go for full. We couldn't go for full completion before going after Gulp. Here's one of the thieves over here. Spyro, what are you doing? Hey, he turned around on me. I'm just wondering if glide speed is faster. I like try to juke him there or something, but then he just turns the other way. Alright, that's one lamp down. I got one of them back. Luckily there's a peacock over here. So I do need a bit of health back after that. Oh yeah, this is another side mission over here. Where this guy's friends is like stuck in rocks. What is that voice for this character? Maybe move the webcam down a little bit so you can see my face better. Since I'm kind of in a relaxed position at this time. It's nicer. Yep, I'll help you out, buddy, don't worry. Basically, we gotta save this guy's friends who are stuck in rocks before they fall in, before they sink in the water. Yeah, we're mainly just saving them before they fall in the water. It's a fairly simple mission, and it's mostly just like showing that you have the head bash ability. A rather simple mission. Which is kind of disappointing, because like they make this the last ability, but then when you come back to the level with this, it's just you just use the ability. It kind of is like, for something you have to do backtracking for, it feels kind of disappointing. That, like, this is what the backtracking was for. There's some treasure in the water, so I'm gonna need to get this power up again so I can get that. What else can I find over here? I feel like there was more over here, but it doesn't look like it. What was that? Oh yeah, I still don't know how to get this chest open. So it's not a head bashable chest. So I'm very confused as of what I'm supposed to be doing there. Alright. Out of the way. We've got treasure to find. As well as a thief over there to deal with. Actually, I can go in the water here. Technically making this... Well, now I can't. I just now ran out of invincibility. I'll continue to try and go after him, though. Ah, that was a bad move. No! No, 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 that was close. Ah, why did they reduce the charging speed? Alright, I'll have to go after those guys later, because clearly I'm not in the best position to be going after them right now. These guys are just Absolute worst. Where is the mystery chest at? I know it was around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Can I not reach it from it? Okay, no. It is possible for me to reach it from down here. Alright, what's its next position? Staircase of some kind? Ah, here it is. And I'm pretty sure that's back at the start of the level. I mean, I can just go back here and try and remember where the entrance and exit was at. No! 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 Oh my goodness. Why is it... That's, I think, like the second time now I've died in this entire playthrough. Why did they make this mission so hard? And I gotta collect the vase all over. Okay, we saved the thieves for last. I would like to go after this annoying vase because it is the absolute worst. Alright, where's that vase at? There it is. I'm ignoring the thief for now because it's that's an annoying one. I'm getting the vase first. Now that I think about it, where's the third one at? Oh my goodness, chasing these thieves are so much worse in this version of the game. They are very much worse in every regard. Am I just looking in the wrong place or something here? Because I thought the start of the level was somewhere around here. I'm feeling really lost and confused right now. We have this annoying thief here who... Ah, finally! I got him. Now to find my way back to the start, wherever that may be. Oh yeah, it was like from over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Still missing some treasure, though, apparently. Where could that be? Oh, yeah, the unbreakable chest. How do I get that open? There must be some way to get that open that I don't know about. Oh, there's a rocket over there that I didn't see. Don't know how I didn't see that, but there it is. Alright, then I guess I'll go take the time to go get that. Can't get to it from here, though, because it's too high up. Up! We also gotta figure out where that last thief is at. I don't know where it's at. Oh yeah, over here. You just chase him around this pillar. At least it... Okay, no you don't. I thought that's what you did. Then he goes back this way, right? No? What direction is this thief going in? Right now, this reduced charging speed is not on my side. Oh my goodness. Could you stop? Here. I knew it. I knew it. He keeps getting away. There is no catching up to this one. This is... Oh my goodness. Dude, there's no way. There is no way. Actually, okay, I got an idea. I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm gonna try this. If this works... Oh, they're smart enough to know that I'm gonna fire that. Come on. And it was smart enough to calculate that as well. What is this? This is the worst thing I've ever done. This is the worst thief chasing I've ever had to do. It just never ends. It's an endless chase. And this camera angle does not help. Come on. I'm gonna stop doing that. Figured you'd be doing that. Could you stop? I see why they put the difficulty to 5 stars now, because what is this? You know, I didn't have much of a reason to hate the reduced charging speed yet, but they found a way to really make it terrible. Of course you go that way. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course you go that way. Of course you go the direction I don't expect. This game. If you guys spot any weakness, there's no way to catch up to him. He keeps going faster than me. He will just keep going faster than me until the end of time. If anyone knows a method to catch up to this thief, a proper way, please let me know. Because this thing somehow is smart enough to know to specifically not go after me that way. Where is it? There it is. There's no way. There is seriously no way. I am on the verge of actually looking up to see how people beat the Japanese version of this game, because this is impossible. Okay, I got an idea. I see only one way I can do this. Okay, I grab the rock. Normally, it's smart enough to know to run from me. So if I wait until just the right moment to hit it with the rock... Now! Yes! You did not have to think outside the box like that in the regular game. But because of the reduced charging speed, it was impossible to catch him regularly. That was the only way I could see myself pulling that off. Never again. Where's the last of the treasure? Oh, right. I was looking for that rocket. This camera angle does not give me a good view of where that rocket is at. And I know it was over here somewhere. The lock chest is somewhere over there. Where was it? Okay, it's down there. It was over here, wasn't it? Okay, that's really well hidden. Alright, just put it in there, please. Okay. That's enough of that now. I am ready to get out of here. Thanks, Zoe. Alright, I'm gonna take the shortcut out of here. So I'm not in the mood to navigate the regular part of the level. Let's get out of here. That was terrible. Chasing those thieves with reduced charging speed. I hated that. But at least I'll never have to go back there. And thankfully it shouldn't be as bad in Reignited. But that fully completes Autumn Plains. All that's left to do now in this location is do a no-hit run of Gulp for the skill point, and then we'll be good. Alright, here we go. Round 2 of Gulp. I don't have to direct my attention towards trying to attack Ripto this time. I can focus all out on trying to fight Gulp. I didn't even notice the sound effects since the first time. What was it? What are those sound effects? Uh-oh. No! Okay, well... Alright, let's see if I can lure him over here. That didn't count as a hit, did it? Okay, no it didn't. Okay, circle formation with this attack. That's my best chances of surviving that. Yeah, I think it fools the AI when I go into circle formation with that attack. That was close. Barrel. Nice try, gulp. Gotcha. Didn't even get the chance to use the attack yourself. Nice try. It was just a bit too fast there on me. There we go, we got a hit there. That was close. Oh boy. I forget what this attack is. Okay, it's just that. Oh, jeez. Okay, it's fine. I got away from it. Wait, did that count as a hit? No, it didn't. No! Okay, I gotta bail. Because I failed. Because I specifically have to win without getting hit once. No exceptions. This is the only way I can get this skill point. And it's not easy to get. Alright, let's try that again now. It was going so well. How did I get hit there? And he was only 3 hits away from being defeated, too. Oh, hey, there's a bomb over here. What? Yeah, this fight's difficult. It's gonna be a while till I get this right. Don't know why it puts me all the way up here. Alright, here we go again. It's always when I get squashed by him. Never anything else. So, clearly my mechanism for avoiding his attacks works. In terms of, like, the other attacks. But in terms of trying to avoid getting squashed, I'm having a bit more trouble than I expected. It's just sound effects. Rather than sounding like some big beast, he just... It sounds less spooky, but rather just stupid. Like, crushing gold back in the original game, like, they were intimidating in a way that worked for them, like the beast roars that they chose to have. But here, it's like, did they really think that these characters were too scary or something? Oh, jeez. No, the bomb was right there. Out of all the methods to attack him, the bomb has to be the worst option. It's just not good. Alright, here he goes with that attack. Nothing too dangerous. Oh, he's activating the bomb. Uh-oh. I was not ready for that, but thankfully I managed to avoid it. Alright, I need a way to attack this guy. There we go. Oh, we're doing this again. That was close. Alright, we have a ton of methods of attacking him right here. There's another method of attack over here. Where is it? It's just a... No! Does that count as a hit? That counts as a hit. That counts as a hit. I have to do this without getting hit once. Oh my goodness. This is getting to be much more difficult than I expected. I am beginning to question if it might be better for me to, come back here after getting the full completion reward for getting all gems and orbs, because this is going to be a legitimately tough fight, and I know I can use that to my advantage. Actually no, I kind of want to prove myself as a Spyro player that I can do this. I think it would be wrong to have to rely off the infinite super flame to do this. So let's give it a shot. Alright, hit number 2. Get it? There we go, and quick grab onto another one, allowing me to get another free hit off of him. That was pretty good. No. Okay. I can use this one. Okay. Alright, get the barrel. Okay, that wasn't too close. Good. Don't drop the eggs in my path, please. Get the barrel. Yes. Okay. Oh, that hit him. Alright, just one more hit. And we'll be good. Just one more hit. Grab that, grab that! Please. No! He keeps directly trying to charge at me, and that's making this difficult for me to... And, of course, he goes for the barrel when I thought he was going for me. At least that attack is easy to avoid. Oh, please get that. Yes! Oh... Alright, that just leaves Winter Tundra now. I believe there's only a couple of skill points left. Which is, I know, for Perfect Ripto and getting a certain record time on the Speedway level. So let's, of course, start with the Speedway level. Well, that's on my mind, and then I'll just leave the regular levels. Man, I did not expect Shady Oasis to be as annoying as it was, but it managed to make itself more annoying with that one side mission with catching all the thieves. I could just go and take on Ripto now if I wanted to, but I specifically said when starting this marathon that I wanted to aim for full completion in every game, and that is what I'm going to set out to do. So we're going really fast. Can I just go the other way? Wait, where is the other way? I might have made a mistake by choosing to do this. I do see birds over here, so why don't we go for the birds first? This might have been a bad idea. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting this in the record time. Where are the birds at? Yeah, I definitely did not get this in record time. So I think I have to get, like, in under a minute and 10, if I remember correctly. That's probably a wrong estimate, but that's how I remember it going anyway. No, 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 no. I failed. What is... Spyro, what was that? I didn't even finish. Spyro, what was that? Okay, clearly I have to go for the rings first here. Okay, so clearly it wants me to take this route with all these tractors. I don't know if that's faster or slower, though. Maybe I should have utilized the supercharge. Alright, let's get the upper birds first. Okay, well that wasn't the skill point. How fast was that, though? A minute and 15. That might be possible, but it's gonna be tough. Let's try that again. So I do want that skill point. Can't tell if this is faster or flying is faster. No, I think this is faster. So yeah, we already have them all. Now I just need to get all the birds. There we go. Alright, now we just need to do the orb objective here. The question is, though, where is it at? I've got some looking around to do. I know it was in one of these upper areas, but where? Am I just going around in a circle? I think I'm just going around in a circle. Okay. Let's try a different area. Okay, this area. Okay, I think it was over here somewhere. Ah, there you are, Hunter.
Na, Spyro.
Yeah, he's got like his plane. I think we have to like shoot targets in this mission, I think.
調子はバリバリだぜ。ドラゴンだったらやってみなよ。な。
Alright, let's do it.
よーし、スパイロ。飛行機の操縦はオイラがラジコンでやるから、君はマシンガンで的を撃ってくれ。丸ボタンで発射だぜ。いいかい？
Oh yeah, this is the one where I have to like shoot. Yeah, this is the one where I have to shoot all the targets. It'd be funny if you get like disqualified or something for shooting Hunter. Close. Did I get that one? Okay, I think I got it. Got it. First try.
的を全部壊したよ。まあ、半分はパイロットのオイラのおかげだけどね。よし、儲けは山分けだ。
51 out of 64 orbs. We're almost done with the game, folks. Only a little ways to go. So, in terms of what's left, I can only think of... Well, obviously there's only 4. Let me think here. Which one would I want to do first? I could go straight to Metropolis and enjoy that level. So I don't have to... So I can save the more... What I'm betting is going to be the more rage-inducing levels for last. Knowing what I'm going to be having to do there. Because at least this level is a fun one. Before things get really insane. Hey there, Professor. We've got quite the trouble in some missions I can think of in the other levels, that I would very much like to do these levels first. I'm certain I did every level, right? Oh, yes, right. There's,
このロボットは何をしてるのかな。そうなの。最近ロボット
Yeah,
た
this
ち
level's probably one of my favorite levels in the game right here. In terms of regular levels, it's... I mean, story-wise, there's nothing too special. Mostly just space animals attacking like this robot world. They do a pretty good job making them sound like robots still. They're trying. But yeah, this level's pretty cool in my opinion. And you'll see why when we get to the good part. I mean, the base level mostly starts out alright, but that... You'll know what I really like about this level once we get to it.
ここのエレベーターは調子が悪いです。
They're doing a decent job with the
動く
voices
時
though,
も
at
あり
least.
ます。どんどんガンガン試してみてください。
I don't know why I keep looking in different directions. This one, I think like this platform is meant to be like head bash activated. I think that's how it works. Yeah, that's how it works. But oh boy, you guys are in for a treat when we get to the good part. Oh. Those guys are big and have shields. So I have to specifically wait until they put their shields down for me to attack them. Those guys are just like the enemies at Dr. Shemp, where they just pirouette into oblivion. That's literally all I had to do. I just had to hide for cover, and then they just straight up blow themselves up. Okay. Was not expecting this game to continue. Oh, that one actually managed to land a hit on me. Even some of the fodder enemies are like some weird egg formation. Pretty cool. Alright, we got an unbreakable chest. There will be a way to break that later, so we'll want to keep that in mind. We have a side mission over here where this, I think like that's a moose causing a bit of havoc, so we gotta deal with him. Is his eye disappearing? Yeah, his eye is disappearing. Was it like that in the original game? I don't know what those numbers were for. I also don't know why I keep looking back and forth like that. What are the percentages for? I don't remember them mentioning percentages in the original game. I could be wrong though. But this was, I think in Reignited, managed to somehow be actually quite an annoying particular side mission. He already managed to land a hit on me. But yeah, basically he throws bombs around the place, and I think you have to like knock the bombs back into him or something. Which is easier than it seems, as you can see. Okay, I managed to land a hit on him there. But yeah, he's managing to land some hits on me. I suppose depending on your playstyle, though, it's probably not that bad. Oh, yikes. Oh, how did that not hit him? That was the perfect opening. No! Oh, he actually beat me. Well, we have tons of lives to spare, so it's not that bad for us. Okay, first bomb is a straightforward shooter. So then that happens, and then we have that. Oh, geez. Spyro, watch it. I just gotta wait for the one that he fires straight forward. That's all I really have to do. Oh, okay. I couldn't quite get that one in time. I'm not going to get properly adjusted for that in time. How did that not count as a hit? I will never know. Oh, I got him.
大変よくできました。あなたのおかげでメトロポリスに平和が来ました。
Well, seeing how it actually managed to kill me, I guess there's a reason why it's a 5-star difficulty.
感謝感謝
But we got him, so that's one orb from this level. We'll be back for that unbreakable chest later. For now, we've got this to check out. Can I flame these guys? Oh, I can flame them. So I was just relying off of them just charging into whatever wall they hit to go down, but I could have been charging them myself this whole time. Alright, now I believe... Okay, no, I specifically have to, take this upward. Oh, I thought for sure I was not going to hit that other one. But nope, I got him. A lot of treasure we can find in this room. Spyro! How did I not get hit there? Oh, I can also charge through the explosion? Okay. Alright, and here's what is technically the end of the level. We've got another robot over here with another special invention for us. Well, not another. This is the first special invention we've seen in the game. First off, for making this far and helping out with the land attackers, we get an orb as our reward. At least I think that's what that reward is for. But there's also this special power-up we have here. We have a cool little power-up that will allow us to go after these aliens and flying saucers. Pretty sure those are the good old flying sheep saucers. Could be wrong. How did I not hit that? Alright, where are they at? There it is. Okay, they landed a hit, but I got them, giving us another orb, putting us up to, I believe, 3 orbs now. I just realized the flag that they have for this realm has a suitcase on top of it. I never noticed that until now. If that's always been there, that is a very neat detail. Got ya. Leaving only a couple left to go after. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Gotcha. And then, where's the last one at? I don't see him anywhere. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. That should be every orb we can get in this level. So yeah, this level is fairly straightforward. Now to have a bit of fun with the Alright, we've done all we can do here in terms of orbs. There's still some treasure left to find, though. And I definitely intend on getting them all. First off, we have to go back this way with our ability, because there is something we can do with this that we have not been able to do. So we're going to quick head up here with this. And where is it? It was up here, right? Yeah, it was. We'll go back and get this locked chest. And then let's see if we can hurry up and make it back before our ability runs out. Oh wait, this isn't it. It's over there. Was able to immediately pick it back up. So all we have to do now is just do some looking around for some treasure. So still quite a bit of treasure in this big area we have not picked up yet. Okay, we can't travel all the way up there, unfortunately. Where else is there treasure here? Over here. Is there anywhere else where there's treasure? I can't think of anything else. Oh yeah, up here. Huh, that has the button that looks like the elevators, yet that's not an elevator. Huh. Oh well, Alright, we're done here. Interesting, Spyro took the time to get into that portal. Is that supposed to be Spyro trying to sound like a robot? Okay, well. I do think that once I'm finished here and I turn off the stream, I'll probably be taking the time offline to look up a video to see exactly what they're saying in this narration, as well as what all the signs say. Because I'm very curious in terms of exactly what they say. I'm at that point where, like, I need to know. Alright, that's 1 out of 3 levels down. Let's save those levels out there for last, because there's one level in particular I'm really not looking forward to in terms of one of its orb objectives. So yeah, this level is like, I think it's like called Robotica Farms, where yeah, there's a lot of, it's a lot of robots again, except it's in like a farm, and it's like robots trying to deal with robotic bugs. Whew. Don't want to know what happened to that guy. But yeah, we gotta deal with this bug infestation on the farm. I did it again. Why am I doing that so often today? Do I just think there's something watching me or something? Despite the fact that I had no alarm system or anything, that I should have slept well. I don't know what it is. Wait, they made a 256 joke? So I forget, is it possible to regularly attack them? Actually, I don't think it's possible. If I remember correctly, this drops something I can use to attack them, right? Yeah. So I use these things that this machine drops to be able to attack some of these bugs, which will be necessary throughout our adventure. Hey there. Stop doing that, please. Alright, got treasure over here. I'm about to climb the tree there, huh? He's like using the tree for cover. Gotcha. I could tell immediately the moment it got flipped over that I was supposed to head bash it. After the first hit. Oh yeah, I think I can activate a whirlwind to go up that later. For now, though, we can't do that yet. Yeah, we don't need that yet. Let's just keep that there for now. How did that not count as a hit? I will never know. Wait, who's attacking me? I can't tell. Yeah, I think this just requires you to pay attention to balance. I don't think there's anything over there. I do hear some bugs, so I gotta be on the lookout for them. Looks like there's something over here. Okay. There's that. I think I found everything I can find down here. So why don't we go ahead... Is that the way I came? Yeah, that's the way I came from. Spyro, what are you doing? Gotcha. Can I not get up there? It looks like something I can get up to, but I can't do it. Oh well. We'll get to it another time. For now, seems we got another bug to deal with over here. That ended up causing me to fall down there. How many bugs are there total? There's 20 bugs total, it seems. Oh geez, Spyro. Keep it together, Spyro. Can I regularly charge these things? Oh, I can. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to fire my attack. Not that. Okay, that does not harm that. We have more electrified water similar to similar to Metropolis. Or it makes me wonder if maybe the two locations are interconnected somehow. Oh yeah, this objective. Where I have to deal with the bugs that are on the scarecrows. I don't know if this will be easy or hard considering my reduced charge speed, but I'll give it a shot.
いいさ吹いてあのバカ鳥どもを追っ払ってくれんかいね。
I didn't even land a hit on one of them. Yeah, this should be a fairly simple objective. Except I can't see where they all are, so I can't tell who I'm managing to land hits on. And it... Ow! Luckily there's only 4 of them. But still though, it's not going to be easy to chase them all down. Especially with my reduced charge speed. I had them, and then of course I... That counts as collision? Okay, I got 2 of them, leaving only that one left. Wait, where did that one come from? What? Okay, I got it. I thought I got them all. Oh well, I got them. Or is it like one of those missions where they multiply rapidly if I don't deal with them quickly? Falling under the instinct again. I suppose it's something I'm just gonna have to deal with for the rest of the stream. Do I normally do that? And I only now I'm taking notice, or is that just something I'm specifically doing today? I need some sheep because I did take a bit of damage earlier. Alright, up next, what do we got over here? I don't think I was meant to enter this area of the map from this way. Oh, hi there. Get out of here. Looks like there's some treasure I missed over here. This is another fast travel point, it seems. Let me grab one of these in case we come across another bug. I think I might know of a way to get that chest. I'll just have to remember that that's there. There we go. Only 5 enemies left to go after. I don't know where the... Oh, there's one. Yep, Spyro. Yeah, that didn't reach that. Oh, that thing is actually capable of defending. That's the first time that guy managed to land a hit on me. Let's see who else left here. Got you. Only a couple of them left. Where's the last one at? Oh, I see it up there. Oh jeez, I gotta pay attention to where that thing's coming from. Spyro, what was that? Need to see looking inside the teeter totter real quick. Okay, well... Oh, extra life. Thank you very much. Alright, with that should be every enemy. Yeah, it is. So with that out of the way, it seems we only have the big objectives up here left to go. This was, of course, that one supercharged spot with that chest over there. We'll get to that eventually, though. For now, let's go ahead and finish off the main objective by activating the bug light, bug zapper.
おースパイロドンよく来てくれただね。おめえさんが教えてくれんかったら今年の収穫さ台無しになるとこだっただよ。まんずありがとう。お礼にこんなものはどうですかいな。
Did I accidentally slip on the... The way these headphones work are rather strange. There's gotta be a way I can, like, lock it in place or something. Because with it sometimes occasionally changing on me, it sometimes throws me off. Alright, we got this objective over here. Oh no. Alright, first off we have this mission over here. Where I think this guy's like tractor road is blocked out by these robotic pumpkins. Well, not robotic, they're like... They're mainly just metal. How is this a 5-star difficulty mission? It's just utilizing the supercharge. Also, we've got another question mark vase. Can you ever tell if that's a vase or a bottle? Don't know how I did that, but that did lead to me finding this vase over here. And, oh, hey, there it is. I suppose I could take the time to look around for that before moving forward. What could that be? Alright, I suppose I'm focusing all out now on taking the time to look for the question mark pot while I'm out and about like this. Oh, how did that happen? Alright, judging from where it was at, it should be right over here somewhere, right? No? I guess not. Maybe other side? What could it be that I haven't looked yet? Tried up there, it wasn't there. Hello? I'm not seeing it anywhere. This camera angle isn't helping. Okay, I thought I saw from the last place I looked, it was somewhere over... Oh, this isn't the start of the level. This is the start of the level. I thought I was already back at the start. Now I feel like an idiot. Alright, back to the pumpkin mission. We had to not do that. And it... that again. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so the moment I start, I have to immediately jump. I didn't get that pumpkin. I'm gonna have to go back and get that later. And I'm gonna have to start over. Suppose I can at least take this time to go back and search for all the treasure I missed, which kind of isn't much. Alright. Round 3. Where's that round 4? I haven't been keeping track. Wait, no! All around me are familiar faces. I don't actually know the words to this song other than that it's a well-known meme involving the absolute feeling of disappointment. How am I not able to get up here now? What? I was normally able to get up there just fine. Why is it that just now, it's from that perspective, that I all of a sudden can't get up here? Alright, here we go again. Why can I not get up there like I normally do? At least I can take the time to grab the treasure that I missed last time. But man, it's like... And of course I remember missing that pumpkin. This mission is much harder than I remember it being. And not in a good way. Alright. Get the whirlwind again. So I don't know how many more times I'm gonna have to do this particular objective before I eventually get it. Okay, that worked. Don't know what I just did there to get that to work. Okay, get that pumpkin. No! I can't see where I'm going. Where am I going? I'll just take the whirlwind over here to get back up there. At least I got at that pumpkin. I got all the treasure, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But now I gotta make sure I time these jumps correctly so I don't mess this up. Okay, so we do that at... this is actually kind of driving me insane. It's only a couple more levels and then we can go face off against Ripto and we're done with this game. And I think that I'll be having to do this again in Reignited. I mean, again though, at least in Reignited, it won't be as bad as this, but this is still pretty bad. When I do a bit of jumping, that's a good trick. Oh, okay. Okay, at least we're at full circle now. Where is that, breakable chest at? I kind of want to go in a crazy direction to find that. There. I just wanted to real quickly grab this before I continued. Alright, that's all 400 treasure in the level, leaving only that last orb that I haven't found yet. And I thought I saved one of the worst levels for last. But watch it turn out to be not as bad. I might regret that though, because it might still be very bad. The one that I'm thinking of anyway. Alright, we're done here.
見事だスパイロドン。お礼にこの
We still got plenty of time left to finish the game at least.
牛小屋で見つけたんだがよ。ちょっと匂うかいな。
So I think I'm glad that I chose to finish the game today. Alright, that leaves only a couple more levels to go. Because we only have 64 gems left to find. Let's get out of here and get a move on.
なんでスパークスもう一人ラップ出てる。ほらほらほらっておいおいやめてくれよスパークス。君は僕の大切な友達なんだからさ。
Oh,
あんな害虫どもと一
just
緒
gotta
に
knock him in there, okay.
ほんと頼むよスパークス。
Interesting how they already had them boxed up in crates, but then they specifically just took the time to kill them. It's like you already had them locked up. Wouldn't you want to focus that towards some of the more out there bugs? Maybe find a way to use those captured bugs to your advantage, but nope, they just send them right in there. Alright, that leaves 2 levels left. I'm saving this one in particular for last because I know for a fact that one has one annoying mission in it. Anyway, I thought I activated these portals already. Interesting how I gotta talk to the professor and activate them again. Oh well.
そんなにたくさんのオーブを集めたんじゃな。これでわしの開発したハイテクなゲートが使えるようになるわい。
Alright, here we go. 2 levels to go, and this is one of them. This is one that I think shouldn't be as bad as the last level I plan on taking on, but the next level I'm going to do after this is one that I like to think of as my least favorite level in the game. So I'm saving what's probably the worst level for last.
赤い顔が赤面よ。覚えておいて。じゃあよろしくね。
But yeah, these, like,
いや、スパイロさん。
I don't know what these guys are supposed to be. They're like some sort of wizard dudes, and like these bad guys over here stole their wands. So now we have to take them out in order for him to get his wand back.
しかも赤面どもわしらの杖の力でやりたい放題し放題。
Nice try. Yeah, but then they open up the path forward for us. Very nice of them. Oh yeah, these guys. We have to deal with these goats. Or are those rams? Those are rams. Oh, what? What was that supposed to be? I actually don't remember that particular enemy in this game. No way, a lifelong Spyro fan actually forgot something that was Spyro related? No way. I suppose I could hold on to this in case it's useful. Whoops. Well, we're off to a great start this level. Alright, we saw that cutscene already. We just gotta deal with all these guys again. Ow. What are these guys up to exactly? I think they're like trying to use those rocks against me somehow. Alright, I'll start with the direct attackers. And then I'll go deal with that. You're gonna regret doing that to me eventually. You will eventually regret doing that to me. I could really use some health at this time. So I got hit quite a few times there. Alright, at least I made it to a checkpoint. Oh! The enemy blocked his shot. Although he's still there, so I'm still gonna have to deal with that. Alright, where'd he go? Gotcha. Hey, I was able to use that to get Sparks back. Perfect timing to come across an extra life. Oh, sheep. Perfect. What do we got over here? Ah, they kind of all ganged up on me there. Oh yeah, we got like help them get their palace back, I think. Is what we're doing here. And I know that requires 21 enemies. Okay. I think this mission involves around like ringing the bells up on the upper floor, which of course we can't do yet because we don't have enough enemies taken out. So I think that involves like us getting our hands on the ice ability. Oh, this would be easy. I can just do this. I overshot that. So I do still wonder if I can... Okay, no, I had my chance. I'll have to go for a direct attack now. Gotcha. There we go. Seems like there's a lot of enemies up ahead, so I better be careful. That counted as a hit? What? One enemy left. Let's get him. That counted as a hit? Alright, well, there you go. I hope you take back your palace.
全くかたじけない。魔導の杖を持ったら今までの無気力が嘘のようですよ。我らの村もこれで一安心。冒険に役立つようにこいつを差し上げましょう。
Alright, well, you're welcome, buddy. I help save the day and all like I usually do. And that's another orb for us down. I know there's 2 other orbs we can get in the level at this time. We have all the enemies taken down. So all that's left to do now is complete the side objectives. First off, I see some sheep over here that I can take out so Sparks can get his health back. Then we got some looking around to do over here. Oh yeah, this guy. I do wonder if they still have... Oh, they do. They put gems up here. Of course, you wouldn't notice that because of the camera angle. Or at least you're able to do that. I think I'll save that guy's mission for later, actually. I think I'd like to do this mission for now. Oh, yeah, this is actually a unique ability in terms of the... like, the one time we can use this particular breath in the entire game.
聖なる鐘が鳴らなくなってもう何日になるでしょう。トロルたちに火の魔法は効かないし。このスーパーアイスのパワーアップを使えば。
スーパーアイスのパワーアップ。Yep. The one time in this game we actually get to use the ice breath. Well, unfortunately, only for a limited amount of time. But that's pretty cool that we can do that. With its ability, we can do stuff like, freeze these guys. Depending on where you freeze them, depends on, how well they get frozen here. Allows the opportunity for other stuff. So, stuff like this, I can, Nope. Okay. Let's try that again. So I think the first bell's up here, right? Yeah, that's one bell. Oh, well. Well, how am I gonna get up there? That's like barely too high. That's also too high. Alright, I need to regenerate my wrist power up. Yeah, that's too high up. I'm gonna have to, Is that still high enough? Okay, good, that is. Alright, that's 2 down. Of course, we're not done yet, because there is one more bell left to ring.
わしの後ろの上昇気流に乗って最後の鐘を鳴らしてください。お願いします。
Alright, the last bell is up here. And... should be right up here. Alright, we did it, buddy. We rang all the bells. I think there's still a little bit more to do up there, though, so I'll quick check back up there real quickly. Also, I forget, can I use that to destroy that unbreakable chest? So I wouldn't think that could do that, but I guess it's worth a shot. "60 orbs, only 4 orbs left to find in the game." I forget though, there is treasure to find up here, right? Yeah, there is. Let's go ahead and collect that treasure before I forget. Ah, that's how I break that chest open. I have to do it with that. So I'm gonna have to wait for that guy to come over here. Where is he? Spyro? No! Of course it's not gonna be easy. Okay. Well, how do I get up there then? If I can't... Okay, there we go. that, we can pick up all the treasure over here. Hey, 25er gem. Alright, now I think for the remaining treasure, we're gonna have to do this guy's mission over here. Which this guy, I think, like, has some sort of secret club. And we're not allowed to follow him. So, basically, in order to trick him into thinking we're not following him, we have to, hide behind trees.
今から秘密の隠れ家に行くとこなんだけど
Luckily, there's no other enemies to worry about, so that's something I don't need to worry about. I just gotta make sure I hide from him behind the tree.
君仲間じゃないよね俺の後をつけたりしちゃダメだぜ何しろ秘密なんだから
I literally just started the mission! What is that? I hid behind the tree. You can't just immediately start it off and, like, not... What was that? Okay, that was me not ready. Yeah, I know, not to follow you. We literally just started. How? Okay, he goes over there. I have to hide behind that tree. You mainly just have to remain, making sure you're not, you know, being a bit too careless here. And just make sure you hide behind the tree. But how did he see me? Okay, let's take things a bit more carefully here. I'm gonna mind my distance a bit more so he can't see me. Okay, he wasn't able to see me there. Don't know if I'll be able to catch up to him though. Nope, okay.
秘密探偵に 内緒でついてくるなんて絶対できないのさ
Alright, you got away from me that time. Okay, so I am gonna have to make it to that tree before he sees me. Ah, he saw me from over there. Of course, I was, like, struggling there to, like, get behind the tree. Or remain behind it, and then, of course, I couldn't get behind the tree. Okay, he managed to get me that time. Ah, I was too close there. I couldn't get in the position! Ugh. Okay, this mission is actually proving to be a bit more difficult than I expected. Not sure if it's because of the camera. That was close. I almost made a really bad move there. Spyro, Spyro! Does that, goes over at this tree here, and then over at this tree, where I have to do that. Okay. Made it! Thought you could close the doors on me, huh?
ひょっとして
That was
俺
close.
の後をつけてきたひょっとして君も秘密
That was really close. It actually tried to close the doors on me there, and I only barely made it to the other side.
これを使えば俺と秘密の通信ができるぜ多分秘密ダイヤル012024時間年中無休よろしくな
No idea what the numbers there mean. Maybe I need to go back and play the original game sometime. Well, we'll find out when we get to playing Reignited in terms of some of this stuff. I mean, again, for all that I know, some of this stuff could have been changed, but I can't really take the time to figure that out at this time since I'm in the middle of trying to play the game, and I have no intentions of going back to that. Going back to the original versions of these games, especially after what I've been through. So my main objective at this time is just, Spyro, what are you doing? No you don't. Get back here. I am not ending off this level with one gem missing. Well, that's everything in this level. Leaving only one level left, and after my experience in Shady Oasis, this next level is one that I am really not looking forward to. Well, let's go do it. The sooner we get through it, the sooner we can finish the game.
でも、魔導士たちも調子に乗りすぎてるわね。
Yep.
リプトンが現れてからみんな争い好きになってるのかしら。争い好きじゃなくてラブラブ好きになればいいのにな、みんな。ラブラブ。
Alright, last level. Let's go do it. And then it'll just be us and Ripto. My least favorite level in the game. And for good reason, in terms of what the level's about, how large it is, how expansive a lot of stuff is. This is a ton of problems with this level that I don't like.
それが突然止まってしまって魔導士は力を失い生き物は怪物化し始め大混乱となっておるのじゃ
He angered the snail elephants by supposedly turning off the, I think that's like a wishing well. Yeah, the plot of this level's kind of basic too. It is that like their wishing well got deactivated or something, and now those snail elephants are out of control, I guess. That's literally the plot of this level. So, let's begin. This level has 36 enemies in it. So yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. There's lots of enemies. Alright, deal with you, deal with you. We don't need to deal with the frog. They specifically place a frog right over there. Okay. We also got like these purple monkeys coming down from the trees. Okay, you managed to land a hit on me there. Good for you. So yeah, you can sort of see here that with all the enemies you're fighting, this level mainly consists of just defeating as many enemies as you can, so you can activate those boosters to finish the... Did they just take out one of their own? Okay, get out of here. Stop doing that. Alright, we got a lot of this level to get through, so let's keep the day moving. How did I miss that? So much of this level. How did you miss, Spyro? Alright, only 3 enemies to go until we can activate the booster rings. That leads us towards the end of the main objective of this level. And welcome to what is definitely one of the most annoying side quests in the game. You know the meme. In case you don't, it's from Spyro's Bad Day. Basically, the professor lost his pencil and needs a new pencil. That is literally the plot of this.
よろしく頼んだぞ。
Then we have a little egg here. I am going to do this side quest later after finishing the main objective and taking out all enemies because that is an objective I am not in the mood for at this time. We have what I'm pretty sure is like a puffer fish. We can fight over there. Okay, we're back at the start of the level. Oh, sweet. That needs to do this level. I don't think we want to charge these guys whenever they're not puffed up like that. They're like puffer beavers or something. That's what they look like. Spyro, where are you going? There we go, we got the counter up to 20. So we can already finish the level if we want to. Alright, anything else down here? Nothing that I can find, it seems. So I think for the egg that the professor had given me earlier there, I think that involves, like, finding a nest for it. Of course, I can't really go for that right now yet. Did I search everywhere down here? I think I did. So I think we're free to move onward now. Well, at this point you can technically just take the bounce pad, the bounce power up, to go ahead and head straight to the end of the level. There's still a ton of enemies left here to deal with. I can guarantee you I'm going for them all. Where's the one I'm looking for? That counts as a hit? You serious? I always forget about that second attack they unleash. I'm not ready for it. I was ready for that, though, that's for sure. Oh yeah, end of the level, I'm pretty sure is right over there. First things first, I think back here there was something I missed. So I want to go back and check over this way real quickly. There's like somewhere where I missed... Ah yes, over there. I don't know if this was meant to be the way forward. No, this is the way to the exit. Okay. So yeah, this is a way to the exit without going off the power-up. That is this. Whoa. How did that not hit that? But yeah, the main objective for this level is literally right over here. So apparently this guy was in charge of keeping like the wishing well powered up or something, and he forgot to keep it powered up, apparently. That's literally the plot of this level. Quite a disappointing plot line, if you ask me.
このことは川下にいるハイドラには内緒にしてくださ
I
ら
will
ん
say
か
the textures on this controller is quite smooth. Like, look at that. That's some pretty cool textures right there. Only 2 orbs to go until I'm at full completion in terms of the orbs. Of course, there's still one more mission here. Well, technically 2 missions that I'm not looking forward to here. I thought for sure there was something down here. I guess not. Okay, so if that leads over here, what did the other thing lead to that I saw over by the wishing well? So I know I saw something, yeah, over here. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta restore Sparks' health. I forgot about that. 30 enemies. There's still 6 I'm missing, though. According to the game. I do need an extra life, though. So I'll go ahead and pick that up. Oh boy, I know I'm gonna have to go down here. If only my charging distance wasn't limited. Nope, no. So there's apparently still 2 enemies I haven't found yet. I wonder where they're at. Oh, well, I found one of them, it seems. Alright, that's everyone. That's every enemy in the level, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. There's still quite a few dangers in this level, and I know what's coming up, and I am most definitely not looking forward to it. There's the nest I have to bring that egg the professor found to. I'll get to that in a moment, though. I am not ready for that particular side mission yet. I'm gonna take a moment to find the remaining treasure before doing that. So I am most definitely not in the mood to be doing that yet. How much more treasure is there? 42 treasure remaining. I know there's still that treasure in the bottle. I think I remember there was like a cave I could glide to from over here. If I remember correctly. Yeah, there is. There's gotta be some treasure in here. Looking a little bit left to find. Where could that remaining treasure be, though? Oh, right, I remember. Here, I'll just take this to get out there. A much easier and quicker route. I think I'm mainly just having to rely off the bounce pad over here. There we go. No! Oh, no. Okay. Do I still technically have all the enemies defeated? Nope, some of them aren't defeated yet now. Great. Now I'm gonna have to retake them out all over again. I think I know which ones are missing still. At least there's only a little bit of treasure left missing now. We gotta do all this again and stuff. Alright, that leaves us with 2 to go. And then it will be highly essential that I find Zoe after this. Okay, we got that. Now, to real quickly find Zoe, so we don't have to do that again. So I really don't want to have to do that again. At least there's an extra life in here. Alright, that's all the treasure in this level. Leaving only our 2 remaining missions to go. So let's see if we can find Zoe again real quickly. So we don't have to worry about anything else. Zoe is still over here? Good. So I really don't want to have to fight those enemies again. Yeah, we find the professor. So we can... Where's the professor? Just barely, not quite. Okay. I know you're back there, Professor. You can't hide from me. Alright, yeah, there's your mission involving finding a pencil. Which I plan on doing yours first, since yours is fairly simpler compared to the mission that I know is going to be the one that's going to drive me crazy. I'm sure some of you out there know which one I'm talking about. If you don't, oh boy, I can guarantee you it's similar to one of the previous missions, and knowing the limitations I have with the limited charge speed, it's gonna be one I'm really gonna not have fun with. At least this pencil mission is pretty cool in that you, like, go kind of on a, scavenger hunt in a way, finding out which goes where. So you bring the egg that the professor had to that nest, and it gives you a seed. So now you have to find a place to plant the seed, which I think there was a place over here I could go to plant the seed, if I remember correctly. Yeah, go over here to plant the seed. And it creates a little plant that offers us a duck. Where on the map have we seen some ducks? It's probably one of the more likable side quests in the game. Despite this being still probably one of my least favorite levels, this is the only decently good thing about it, is like the side quest involving finding all of this. Basically, you bring the rubber ducky to these guys, in which then they'll offer another item to you in the form of a radish. You'll probably be left questioning, what is the radish for? Well, if you did some looking around on the map, I know exactly what the radish is for. involved something I know was over this way. Oh yes, over here. Within this cave, there is a pot. With this pot, we can not do that. We can cook the radish. And by cooking the radish, it leaves us a coin. The question is, what exactly can we use a coin for? This, I'll admit, was a legit challenge when I got to this part of this mission. Like, me and my sister were stumped as what we were supposed to do here. So it turns out, because it's a coin, you have to go to the wishing well and make a wish with the coin. It didn't even go in. You're supposed to bring it in the fountain. I didn't even notice some of the coins in this wishing well before. That should have been an obvious hint. But yeah, by making that wish, you're able to wish for a new pencil for the professor. A really neat mission, and it's quite impressive all that you go through just to get your hands on a pencil for the professor. Of course that knocks down my height. I'm pretty sure I could have made that glide if that didn't knock down my height. Oh well. I can still make it over there easily. Here you go, Professor. There's your pencil. Now for the last mission. And I specifically say it for last. So if you probably know the one... You had an orb this whole time, Professor? Really? It's just the hunter issue all over again, how, like, these guys are, like, basically not even realizing they have an important MacGuffin on their hands. And they never give it to me, but this side quest here. So this guy, like, had some, like, car parts stolen from him, and we have to go after the thieves that stole his car parts. I'm pretty sure that's how this mission goes. A bit out of place if you ask me, considering the style of this level. Then again, it could match and I just don't realize it. But yeah, 4 thieves that have run off with, like, his car parts. And we have to chase them down, similar to the thieves we had to do in Shady Oasis. I'm not looking forward to this. And for good reason, because... Oh boy, this is atrocious. Because underwater swimming controls are also bad here, so... There's also that problem. So unless they, like, nerfed the thieves at all, we're pretty much stuck like this. Alright, where's the first thief at? Thank you, Zoe. We'll just go up here like this. Oh boy, we got a bot. Nobody clicked that, that's a bot. There's one. Yeah, the thieves are... I can't tell if those are like kangaroos or what those are supposed to be, but yeah, these are the thieves that... Oh, they're flying squirrels. I'm gonna need to heavily rely off the ability to fly and stuff. Okay, that's one car part rescued. Now to find the other 3. I cannot tell where they are, though. That's the problem here. Where could those other things... Ah, there's one. Oh, wow. I'm actually catching these guys rather quickly. Which is rather unexpected, considering the difficulty at which these guys are able to move. I think there was one more up here, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. But I know there were some more thieves up here somewhere. I'm gonna do some looking around for them. No? I thought for sure there was more than that. If not, I guess I was wrong. But yeah, the thieves appear to be flying squirrels. Okay. Where are they at? Let's get a high vantage point here. Because I should be able to see them. I see one of them. I should not dare go underwater here. I should heavily rely off my ability to glide. Where did it go? Where did it go? It jumped down here and then it just vanished. Ah, there it is. Ah, this is gonna be the most ridiculous chase ever. I'm not sure if they just reduced it. I thought I blocked that user. Hang on. Block that user. Try reloading the page. Alright, one more. Where are they? Oh, there it is. I thought I got that one already. How did you get back over there? Okay, so previously I went after this one. Alright, now I can't see where this thing's gonna go running off to. Okay, he went running back up this way. Okay. I thought these thieves went underwater at one point. I guess not. Okay, that ended up not being anywhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was dreading this because I thought it was going to be similar to the thieves in Shady Oasis, where because of my reduced charge speed, that they would be impossible to catch. Luckily, it was not that bad. With that, that's every orb, and I believe also every gem in the game. Leaving us with, I believe, only one skill point left to get, and of course it's for perfect running the final boss. Speaking of which, we still have yet to beat the final boss as well. So at this time, I think I'm going to take another quick bathroom break, and then we're going to go and face the final boss. Still fell asleep, huh? Alright. With that, that should be everything. All gems, all orbs. Here we go. As soon as I get back from my bathroom break, we'll go and confront Ripto. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. This is it. You guys got to have some fun listening to the peaceful Winter Tundra music and the interesting Japanese Spyro voice acting. Now, it's time to face off against Ripto. Let's do it. Took us a bit longer compared to the first game, but we made it. And now, the final showdown against Ripto begins. Will I be able to pull off a perfect run first try? Who knows? Well, you tried.
僕が相手だ。
何また貴様か。
そうさ。クリスタルの威力を試すんだったら僕が相手だ。でも羊とは違うよ。
I love it.
舐めた口を聞きやがって。俺様の本当の力に驚く。
Okay, whoever voice acted Ripto was actually really good. There is quite a few instances where the voice acting is very good. Of course, we can't hear what Zoe's saying, but I believe this is where Zoe tells us how we're going to defeat Ripto, how they're going to help out.
リフトを懲らしめるお手伝いをして差し上げますわ。エローラさんがオーブを投げますのでお集めになってくださるかしら。いくつか集めると不思議な力で攻撃ができますのよ。そうそう。ハンターさんと博士さんは
Yeah, Punter's going to be dropping down some supercharged orbs, allowing us to gain phenomenal cosmic powers should we pick up 3 of them.
オーブをリフトに取られないように頑張ってくださいね、パイロさん。
Alright, let's do it. The final showdown against Ripto. Now, and of course I immediately get hit right at the start. You can knock him back with your fire. Also, regardless of the... Ooh, right in front of him like that. Oh, that was a good start. If only it wasn't for the fact that I already failed to, Yeah, I will admit I was probably a bit too close to him there. Oh, can I not combo him with the fire? I thought for sure I'd be able to do that. Well, if that's the case, I'm off to a bad start already. But yeah, that's another ability we can get. We can get Super Flame from collecting red orbs. Also, it mainly comes down to the 3rd orb you pick up. Then, picking up 3 blue orbs in a row, it grants us Supercharge. I think I'm going to purposefully not hit Ripto here, just to show off what Ripto's capable of. Yeah, Ripto's capable of doing that. Just thought I'd show that off. But yeah, I'd like to at this time just kind of show off what Ripto's capable of. Let's let Ripto pick that one up to show what this attack is when Ripto gets his hands on it. This ability... I got hit there. And then what happens if Ripto gets his hands on the blue orbs? We're gonna get to see that. Okay, I think that's a blue orb over there, right? Okay, yep. So now we get to see all of his attacks. Here he puts up like a barrier and tries to charge at us with it, which that was quite effective. I want that orb in front of you, Ripto. You did not bother to pick up that orb at all. Oh, there was no orb over there. Whoops. Come on. Yep, he had one more hit before he went down. So it was a good thing I didn't finish him off, because I wanted to show off his attacks. Though now that I think about it, I never got to show off some of the other unique attacks. Well, no, I got to show him off. The only one I didn't get to show off was if he got the rocket, where he... I think he mainly just... Yeah, I knew you'd do that if I went up there. Let's grab another sheep while we still can. Ah! Let's also take the time to show off some of Gulp's attacks here. So I'll let Gulp, the robotic Gulp, grab a couple of orbs. Okay, so they got the green one, which activates the eye laser ability, which is actually quite dangerous. Where'd those orbs? Okay, I don't think we got to see Ripto's blue attack yet. So in terms of the blue attack, okay, that just unleashes a large wave of projectiles across the field. Nothing too dangerous, it seems. Okay, there we go. This fight is legitimately challenging, by the way. No, wait, the other one first. Okay. Well, I want to show off... No, wait, I want to show off his red attack. That's right. So I want to make sure he specifically picks up a red orb next. Alright, Hunter, what orbs he got on the field right now? Okay, that's a red one. Let's let him pick that one up. So I can show off the attack he does there. As long as he doesn't pick up that one. Ooh, this is a good one to get for robotic gold. Was this another blue one? Yep, that's another blue one. So sometimes he can also get a red one, which he can summon that thing, a fiery snake, to come after us, which we are capable of actually sending back at him if we're good enough. Not easy though. He sends it right in front of the robotic gold. What? I would like Sparks have some health for the final phase. Which, wrecking that, the recoil from that explosion ends up hitting Hunter, causing a bunch of golden orbs to appear on the battlefield. Ripto uses this one to make that bird. Spyro uses it to gain infinite flight and super flame. Infinite super flame. And Ripto destroys the battlefield. So now the rest of this fight's going to take place in the air over a pool of lava. So now we've got a massive showdown to take on here. And Ripto does not make this easy. Because that robotic bird has a turbo booster, and it is not easy to land hits. Alright, landed a couple more hits there. Where'd he go? Oh, that was close. He's just kind of doing a back and forth notion. Okay, landed a hit on there. Careful, Spyro. Okay, this is, I think, when he starts to go towards the outside of the battlefield. Where'd he go? I don't see him anywhere. Oh yeah, this is when he starts to go on sort of the outside of the battlefield and starts to, I think, like, go behind the castle and stuff. Go for one last clash, and down he goes. With that, Ripto is finished. We've recovered the power crystal and restored peace to Avalar. Spyro, you did it. You saved us from Ripto. How can we ever thank you? Yeah, I'm sure the dragons miss me by now, and I still got a vacation to have. Before you leave, I believe Moneybags has something he'd like to give you. I most certainly do not. Hunter? And for once, Hunter is actually useful. Spyro, Moneybags is very sorry for making you have to pay him throughout your adventure. We'd like you to keep the gems you paid him as a reward for helping us out. Alright, here, I'll just input the coordinates for Dragon Shores. And there we go. Spyro, you're now able to go to Dragon Shores. Hey, why don't you guys come with? You guys could probably use a vacation as well. We'd love to, Spyro, but we're gonna be spending months having to repay the damage Ripto caused while he was here. But be sure you're free to visit Avalar anytime. Alright. That's, 2 Spyro games down now. Well, technically I'm not fully finished with this game yet, but we technically beat the game. I do still have to face off against Ripto again for the skill point, though. That's something I'm still gonna have to do. But at least we beat the game. Ah yes, good old Glimmer. Well done, Insomniac Games. If only the Japanese conversion didn't ruin this experience. 'Cause, man, some of the stuff they changed, just... Why? Why? Sony Computer Entertainment Incorporated. Alright, so now these are the people that work for Sony Computer Entertainment Incorporated. Of course, though, we're not done yet, because we still got to get all the skill points. At least for now, though, we're able to enjoy our time in Dragon Shores. In the meantime, we will eventually go back and face Ripto again. But first, let's enjoy ourselves a well-earned vacation before we do that again. It's finally over. The Japanese Spyro experience is finally over. Now I am left wondering if I should consider utilizing the Infinite Super Flame or not. Because technically I can do that if I want to make this easy on myself. I could just go straight to utilizing the Infinite Super Flame on Ripto. I don't know though, because I feel like that would just... I feel like that would just make it too easy. These are like the Japanese voice actors now. Cool. I'm glad they're not acknowledging them. Yeah, because while the Japanese conversion had a lot of problems, I will admit there were some good things. And the voice acting for a lot of the characters, they definitely voiced them well for a Japanese conversion. There were some moments where I was kind of disappointed by the voice acting, but other than that, I'd say they still did great. With that, we can relax after a long-earned vacation. Then it's onwards to getting that last skill point from Ripto. So I've gotten all the skill points everywhere else. It is mainly just beating Ripto without getting hit. Though, let me check to make sure while the credits are rolling. Let me get the game back open here. The Spyro Reignited Trilogy, so I can just double check to make sure I got all the skill points outside of the Ripto one. Let's see here. Special thanks. Oh, there's no sheep were harmed in the making of this game kind of thing. Okay, well, the credits ended a little bit quicker than I expected. I guess I'll look at skill points later. For now, we're now at Dragon Shores. After our victory, we're able to enjoy a long-earned relaxation at the beach. Of course, there's the beach part itself we're able to enjoy. That's... Initially, when you beat the game, that's all you're able to enjoy. Of course, up here, there's the Dragon Shores theme park you're able to explore over here. Which I think requires you to collect, like, 55 orbs in order to enter, which we already have everything collected in the game, so we're able to go ahead and do that. Yep, despite having defeated Ripto, we're not done yet. I wouldn't really say this is like Nasty's loot, since while it is a reward for beating the game, it's not really for full completion, since we can already enter the park simply from collecting 55 orbs. Okay, Reignited Trilogy is open. Let me take a look at the second game here to see what skill points I remember getting and which ones I might have not gotten yet. Alright, there we go. Park's open. Okay, the game is still opening up. Alright, there we go. So looking at my skill points menu, all cacti, can't go all trees. 3 laps of supercharge, yep, speedway is perfect. Gulp's Overlook hit Ripto, yep, we did that. Candy Speedway, yep, it is pretty much just Ripto now that I have left to do. And there should be a way to access the skill point menu now after finishing the game. Don't know if there's actually a way to do that, though. Is there somewhere where I can maybe access the skill point menu? Or is that not possible from this menu? Maybe it's what the XO button? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I do have the epilogue activated. Wait. How do I have the epilogue activated already? I didn't perfect Ripto. Hang on, we can't be looking at that yet. We haven't even perfected Ripto yet. We'll get back to that later. For now, let's enjoy Dragon Shores. Because now we can enjoy the theme park where we got a variety of different attractions, and it all adds up to collecting tokens from the attractions. And if we collect all 10 tokens, we'll be able to access the theater here. So yeah, we need 10 tokens to access the theater. So, we can go ahead and take the time to look around and check out some of the attractions. Oh yes, over here. Beyond the store lies our reward for fully completing the game. I will show you what that is later. For now, we've got a variety of attractions to check out at Dragon Shores. Of course. So I believe this is just your typical dunk tank.
今から野球のボールを出すぜ。飛ばし方はわかるだろう。的に向かって飛ばしてみなよ。見事当たればザブンってね。
So you just grab the ball and hit it at the target. Gotcha.
当たり。
That's literally all we're doing here. We're just hitting the dunk tank. The dunk tank. And we just earn ourselves the tokens. And we can do this multiple times too for multiple tokens. Like now we got one of those earth golems. Which we can dunk. And earn ourselves a token.
どうだい案外簡単だろどんどん続けても一応
Alright. Of course, that's not all the tokens we can get from the dunk tank. There are multiple different characters we can dunk here in the dunk tank for tokens. Now we got the chef from Sunny Beach. First it was the Yeti, then it was the Golem. Now it's the chef from Sunny Beach. Okay, looking at that, I think that's all the tokens we can get from the dunk tank. Yeah, they give us a full 3 tokens for that. A fairly simple mini game, but nice that we can do this. Yeah, we don't get any more tokens from him, so... For now, I'm good. Did I just accidentally hit him with the ball? I do not want to get that power up yet. We'll get that later. For now, there's a variety of other attractions we've got here. Such as... this one. The good old Tunnel of Love. A classic attraction in some places. How you doing?
二人っきりで真っ暗闇を一周すればメダルが1枚。何が起きるかお楽しみ。
Although I'm pretty sure these attractions are like meant for, I'm pretty sure like couples and like partners. But yeah, Spyro can just ride the Tunnel of Love. As in, ride it solo. Yeah. Wait, where's some of the people on these rides? Alright, so let's go ahead and get in and enjoy the ride. We got the chef with one of the baby turtles. Oh boy, I don't see that going well. Thank you, Yeti, with them. Rock guys with satyrs. That guy all on his own, the agent, the secret club. We got some satyrs on their own. And somehow a satyr boarded our cart in the middle of the ride. Somehow. And then... I didn't finish. We actually get a token for doing that. And this is a pretty cool attraction over here. So it's ready for us. We got a shooting gallery over here. So we got a bunch of targets we need to shoot in a limited amount of time for this mini game. Okay, this first one's simple since you're just shooting a bunch of ducks. Of course, there's more where that came from. Another token is ours. Of course, that's not all we can do in this attraction. We got another attraction where it's, I'm guessing they were going for something similar to Whack-A-Mole with this one. Where we got the guys that were like, you know, stealing baby turtles in the water from the seahorses. Gives us another token. Of course, that's not all we can get from this, because there's another challenge we can get here. And I'm just gonna start skipping his dialogues. I don't think it's anything too important. Just showing up in those locations. Okay, there's one that shows up in a different location. Wait, there was a... Oh, that was all of them. That's another token. Okay, that's all we can get from him, leaving only one minigame left that contains the last 3 tokens, which is this one. We get to ride a roller coaster. This is probably the most enjoyable as well as probably the hardest minigame in Dragon Shores, in my opinion. And you'll see exactly why when we get to it. Because we get to ride a roller coaster. Alright. Get all the coasters. Actually, most of these just have to stand still. I think for this first one, avoid obstacles. But yeah, you get to ride on the roller coaster, and yeah, there's other characters riding roller coasters on the track, so you have to pay attention. Who operates a roller coaster that can have the chance of roller coasters crashing into each other? Alright, round 1 is easy, but it gets harder. Round 1 is easy, but round 2 and 3 is where it really gets hard.
Okay, 坊ちゃん、ネクストチャレンジ。ほい来た。
Next challenge.
今度は
Alright, let's do it.
長いコースだ。途中に分岐が増えてるよ。全部のコースの全部の風船、坊ちゃんしっかり割れるかな。
Alright, let's start skipping this dialogue. Alright. It's mostly the same thing, except I think there's a variety of different paths now, and I was not ready for that jump.
おっと、坊ちゃん、危機一髪。今度はもちっと注意して、再度チャレンジしておくれ。
Should have probably seen that coming, but okay. Oh, we'll get to it eventually. Oh, I was still able to get to it and jump over him at the same time. So I didn't need to do that. Now, I think you have to, like, hold in a specific direction in order to take some of these alternate routes that have now opened up on the track. So yeah, keep that in mind when riding along on the track. So it is something that can happen. It's basically similar to the trolley mission, except nowhere near as bad. Hey, look, you look nice. Oh, was ready for that. Wait, did I miss one somewhere or something? Oh, probably over here. Did I, like, not notice that or something? Oh! Didn't realize I had to jump for that one. Alright. Outside that one slip up, we did quite well on that one. Of course, we're not done yet. Because we've got one more token we can get from this roller coaster minigame. One last challenge the game has to offer. Now we've got an added cannon for some red balloons that will be along certain sides of the track. We gotta make sure we shoot. I missed that one. Alright, let's try going for that one again. There we go. So we have to pop every balloon in order to get the tokens. That includes those red ones along the side. I missed that one as well. And I went the wrong way. I am missing a ton of these red balloons. I'm gonna have to go back for those later now. How many red balloons am I gonna miss? Alright, we went through a full loop now, except we still missed some red balloons. I know we already got all the ones from that direction. At least I think I did. Okay, no, I missed that one. And I missed it again. Oh wait, I didn't go this way yet? Okay. Oh, that's how I get that one. Okay. Except there's still a couple that I missed earlier that I would like to go back and get. Okay, specifically that one, and then the one up ahead. Where I think I'm gonna have to jump for that one. Admit this ended up being not as bad as I thought it would be. I was expecting something much worse. There we go. That's all 10 tokens, allowing us to enter the theater. Before I enter the theater, well, I'll go ahead and open the doors to the theater now that I'm able to. Alright, I got all 10 tokens, buddy. Yeah, we got all 10 of them. Now we can see what's inside the theater. Nice. Alright, so that's open now, so we can enter the theater anytime, as well as get our full completion reward from over there. Again, though, I do not want to do that quite yet. First, I'd like to get the last skill point from defeating Ripto without getting hit. That is something I need to do. So, taking the portal over here, we can return to Winter Tundra anytime. So yeah, we can take the portal anytime to Dragon Shores. First off, though, before I show off the completion rewards, I've got a score to settle with Ripto. Because it is an objective to beat him without getting hit, and I would like to get every skill point in the game. That does include beating Ripto without getting hit. So let's give it another go. Round 2 against Ripto. I'm going to be putting in a bit more of an effort this time around. Going to be putting in an effort to mind my distance this time. Oh, jeez. He is doing a very good job of avoiding my attacks. I only got one hit off of him there. Nope, no. That was close. Supercharge again. Supercharge is not good for this phase of the fight. Because he moves around so much that it makes him difficult to hit. I mean, at least I'm landing hits on him, but still though, that's not a very good ability to have for the first phase. That's the only... okay. We're gonna have to start over. Because I got hit. Hello? Oh, it takes me all the way back here. Okay, I think to make things go faster, I have plenty of extra lives to spare that if he manages to land a hit on me, I think to make it go faster, I'm just gonna let him kill me. Just to make it go faster, since I have plenty of extra lives to spare. Alright, let's try that again. Round 3 of attempting to no-hit run Ripto. Yes, I am including the time I faced him regularly. Alright, I'm mainly going to focus the fight towards just simply trying to mind my distance. Okay, I got 2 hits off of him there. Oh, jeez. He's actually getting his hands on some of the orbs. Where? Oh, I did not see that. So he actually gets to unleash an attack. He is picking up all of the orbs before me. I did not get a single hit on him there. He was right in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna purposefully die because I failed to beat him there without getting hit. This is actually quite difficult to no-hit run. No, you don't. Alright, one hit. At least I can use my flame breath to do that to him before he can get a chance to do anything to me. This is probably the best attack for the first phase of him, since he's right in your face. I'm able to immediately go after him. Okay, he got that one. Where am I going here? Okay, Ripto got one. He got that one. No? Well, he's still right in front of it, and he still got it. I need to charge away from him quickly! I can't charge away from him fast enough because of my reduced charge speed. If he gets blue orbs, if his third orb ends up being a blue orb, I'm basically dead. So no-hit run will basically be impossible if I... Would you stop? Okay, so I really have to put in the effort to make sure he doesn't get his hands on any orbs, because with the reduced charging speed, it's a guaranteed hit if, oh, I didn't expect that to hit. Okay, not a bad start. Where am I here? Alright, to make sure he runs out of orbs, I'll let him pick that one up, so that way at least he... Watch where you're going, man. Where's that orb at? There it is. No! Okay, that was close. I saw an orb over here. Yep, I did. How am I missing? Ah, he took the one I wanted. Oh, please don't tell me that's a blue one. Okay, that's a green one. I'll let him take that one. So as long as he doesn't get his hands on a blue one... No! I was doing so well. Yeah, I've got over 50 lives, so I'm good in terms of lives. This is actually quite difficult. Like, compared to Gold, there was at least a mechanism to it, but here, it's like... It's so difficult to get out of the way of those magic attacks that it is legit difficult. And, like, there's a legit danger in this version because with my reduced charging speed, I have to make sure he doesn't get his hands on any of the blue orbs. Otherwise, I'm basically guaranteed to get hit because of my reduced charging speed that I can't get away from him fast enough. Okay, at least there I got a couple hits on him. He's usually headed in the direction of an orb when he does that. I especially would like to make sure that... I thought for sure I had a hit on him. Okay, I failed again. $50 lives to go. We still got loads of lives to spare with this strategy to keep things moving quickly. We really don't want him getting his hands on any blue orbs. That is a fact. Alright, good start. I'll be taking that. That was close. No! I keep missing my attacks there because I'm like in that I think the problem is that I'm in that in between where I'm like deciding between either getting out of the way or considering doing a head-on attack with my flame to knock him back. He is surrounded by orbs. I will be taking those, thank you very much. Those are mine now. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to actually hit. Alright, where we... Okay, he got that one. They put that one right in front of him. Come on. At least this attack is simple. I'm doing it again, where I'm like in the in-between. He's actually proving to be quite difficult. I think it'll be better to just mainly focus on running around rather than head-on attacks with my flame. Oh, that wasn't fair. Okay. Okay, but I think the best strategy will be just run around rather than attempting to go for direct attacks in this phase. I think that'll work much better here, since I can mind my distance a bit more, do a bit of a better job steering clear of his attacks. Okay, so on orb over here. Can I beat him to it? Yep, I beat him to it. Okay. Can I land a hit, please? Oh, right there. Okay, there was one right over here, right? Yeah, there was. I completely missed with that attack. Wow. Okay, he got that one. No, you are definitely not getting your hands on any bullets. Okay, you got that one. Where are the others at here? Okay, he got the red one. Thank goodness, because if he got a blue one, I would have been done for. Did he just run in my direction? Okay, that caused me to land some pretty good hits on him, though. I'm not seeing any other orbs. I gotta make sure I find some more orbs. Okay, there's one over there. He's gonna beat me to that one, though. Yep. He does a good job running from me, and he managed to get away from me there. No, I definitely can't let him have a blue one. Do not let him get it. No! I cannot outrun that. No, we almost made it through his first phase. No! I was so close to being done with the first phase. Because so far throughout that entire boss fight, the first phase has to be the hardest part. And I can't do anything when he gets his hands on a blue one. I cannot do anything. What was that? I think once I get down to like 10 lives remaining or something, I'll probably just like... That may be when I'll consider just relying off the infinite super flame so I can no-hit run this fight, because I'm trying my best with this here, and I am not having any success with my strategy. I would like that orb. Okay, make sure the third one he picks up isn't a blue orb. Where's it going for here? Okay, that's fine. I'll just make sure you can't attack. Alright, he is still gonna unleash his attack, though. Okay. I just gotta make sure I remain out of the way, and I'll be good. You just gotta, for the ones that are off camera, you just have to go in the direction that he's going in. Only one hit there. Once again, I'm very close to taking him out, and there could be some high stakes here if he manages to land a hit on me. Finally, we made it through the first phase. Except we have a whole new level of difficulty now because of this phase. Dude, what am I supposed to do when he does that? Because now he has like a high vantage point he can attack from. Alright, at least I was able to slow him down there. I just landed a couple of hits. Oh, jeez. Okay, he went for that one. Okay, that wasn't too bad. He does kind of try to act smart about his attacks. This is it. Final phase. Moment of truth. I just have to be very careful here, and I don't have to go through this fight again. Because out of all these phases to no-hit run, that first phase had to probably be the worst one. We can do this. Alright, he destroys the battlefield. Don't hit the lava, Spyro. Spyro, what are you doing? I can't see where he ran off. Oh, hi there. What are you doing over here? What was that? Where did he go? Yes! Oh! We did it fair and square without the need of the infinite super flame. We did it, folks. That wraps up all of the Japanese Spyro games, and now I can show off the full completion awards. I suppose I'll sit through the credits again just to enjoy the relief of my victory, and then we can show off the full completion awards afterwards. In the meantime, while that's going on, why don't I take the time to look for someone to raid on Twitch? So we're pretty much reaching that point where I'm ready to wrap up stream. It is going to be about that time of night where I regularly end stream. Let's see here, who's streaming at this time? Those guys are playing Smash Bros. Oh, I could raid those guys. I could raid this one that's playing Hollow Knight. Alright, we've got a couple of options in terms of channels I'd be interested in raiding. First off, is there anyone else? No, not the original Spyro. We want to look for anyone that's maybe streaming Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Anyone? If not, that's okay, I guess. It doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm the only one streaming Spyro 2 at this time. Let's see, is there anyone interesting in Little Hollow Knight? I mean, I know there's the one that's following that's playing it, so I suppose I could raid them. Yeah, why not? Let's prepare a raid for them. So as soon as I'm done showing off the full completion awards, we can get a stream going, or a raid going. With that being said, that marks off another game to fully complete in my marathon of every single Spyro game. I don't know how this is gonna go, because I know there exist out there Spyro games I haven't even ever played before, and some that I've maybe played, but it seemed a bit too atrocious to complete. There we go. Headphones keep readjusting on me. I feel good. I was a bit worried there, but after a few goes, I managed to no-hit run Ripto. Fair and square without the infinite super flame. Because, like, here's the thing. A lot of these skill points, like perfect running them as well as maybe getting a good record time on the speedways, it is kind of easy to just use the infinite super flame to make it easier. But I chose to take on the challenge like the legit way, without having the help of the infinite super flame. And with it, I was able to win. Speaking of that, why don't I show that off once we get back? Oh, another thing I should probably get ready is, considering the fact that the reward for collecting every skill point in the game, I should prepare the English translation for what happens when you collect every skill point in the game. Because, yeah, there does exist some interesting rewards for fully completing the game. So give me a moment to set this up. Okay, Spyro 2 Epilogue. Here we go. I use this to look into the details on the epilogue, because I would like to read out what the epilogue is, since I did take the time to earn it, and I don't think I remember ever earning the epilogue in the original Spyro 2. I mean, I did it for Reignited, but I never Well, Spyro 2 doesn't have the epilogue, but there is still a reward for collecting all skill points. But this is probably my first time in the original Spyro 2 that I actually took the time to aim for full completion. I don't think I ever aimed for full completion in the original Spyro 2. I think I mainly initially found out about its full completion reward by looking up a guide. Well, not by looking up a guide, but by, like, looking up a Let's Play of someone else doing it. I never went for this in the original game. And for it to be the Japanese version, no less, with the additional challenge it offered, it was quite brutal. I don't know if it's going to be as brutal or less brutal in the original, but it was quite a difficult challenge. But now, to show off the rewards for full completion, and then we can get a raid on Twitch started. Alright, I think what I am going to do is I am going to briefly mute Twitch, so you guys can't see what I'm preparing for the raid. Anyway, back in Dragon Shores, to start off our wonderful collection of rewards, there's the reward for collecting every skill point in the game. Now, I was slightly confused by the fact that there even was a full completion reward back there. Like, let me go up ahead here, because it was like... Okay, here it is. This is the epilogue for fully completing the game, and I have a video set up so I can read you guys what the English version says, since I don't know Japanese, so I have no idea what this says. So this is, Gulp found a new life at the Society for the Protection of Abused Monsters Petting Zoo. Okay, well that's great to see. Interesting to know that, I'm pretty sure this epilogue basically confirms that despite having taken out these bad guys, they're technically still alive and have a much nicer ending somehow. And then, so yeah, and then this ending here, as soon as I get to it in the video, so I can translate to see what's going on here. This, in the English version says, some of the Earth Shapers joined the Fawn Dance Troupe in Fracture Hills. Great, great. And then, oh yes, this one. This one is on, one of Spyro's friends found a new toy. I guess we understand now the reason why Ripto hates dragons. Okay, next one. Oh boy. Hunter's scuba diving career got cut a little short. Oh jeez. Yikes, you might want to get out of there, Hunter. He's probably okay. I mean, he's probably been through worse. Oh, what is going on here? Moneybags swindled the Bone Builders one time too many. Why is the text for Japan so much larger? Did they, like, change it to where it says something else? Like, in a lot of stuff, I'm probably gonna have to, like, look at some videos to see what translations look like for new stuff they added in the Japanese version. But that's great. Alright, up next. Agent Zero found some new recruits to train. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'm waiting on the video here so I can turn the page. Here we go. For this page, the Ice Builders finally made it to Colossus for the big hockey game. Yay! They got to make it to the hockey game. Despite the fact that the tickets were sold, the Chiefs sold the tickets to the game, but I guess they somehow found a way to make it to the game. The chef finally got to host a hot tub party. Oh, okay. Rather than cooking the turtles, they held a hot tub party. Okay. And then Spyro missed his chance with Allura. You had your chance, Spyro. Of course, I don't know what distracted you there. Maybe a sheep or something. But you had your chance, Spyro. considering what a lot of the modern day Spyro games are incentivizing, mainly the Reignited trilogy, I'd like to believe that even though Spyro lost his chance here, and considering what the sequels do, he probably will get some more chances, but... Well, he had his chance, but not quite. Oh, that's what is going on here. I haven't gotten to this part in the video yet. I turned the page too quickly. This one... Crush decided to pursue higher learning. Yes, 1 + 1. Yes, Crush will learn to become smarter than Gura. Yep, when I saw the math on screen, I just had to make that a Gura joke there. Spyro was confronted by the black sheep of the herd. Oh, yikes. The sheep are ready for some payback. Then moving on in the video. Extinct creatures of Avalar. Oh, yikes. This is Faunus Mortis, Basil the Explorer. And then I think these were like, I think this is like representing like a lot of the unused enemy designs they came up with, but never got to use in the game. So this first one to the left here is Gardus Fiordum. To the right is Catabatus. These next couple of enemies, the one on the left is called Farme Robotum. The one on the right is Druidus Snickum, is what that's called. Okay. And then, oh, these are interesting. So, oh, wait, go back. To the left here is Formentum and Lizardum Fatslope. Okay. And then, okay, next page is... Wait, am I looking at this correctly? That's a different enemy design. To the right, it's still Armapillo, but to the left, that looks like a completely different enemy design. Compared to... Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, no, wait, they're the same. They, like, use different designs. Or, like, a different picture for some reason. Why did they change it? But the one to the left is Mr. Fistus. I was a bit confused here because the design made it almost look like it was something completely different. Here to the left is Nervous Tickus, and then to the right is Wuss. Okay. And last page, the end, with Hunter flying with Spyro. Well, I will say at this time, I'll go ahead and oh no, wait, we're not done with the game yet. Because we still gotta show off a couple more of the full completion awards. That was only for collecting every skill point in the game, and I mean, that's definitely for, well, good players like me to get that. But up next, we never got to show what was in the theater yet. We collected every token in the Dragon Shores Park to show off the reward for entering the theater. You can't exactly get to read it, but basically, we get to rewatch any cutscene from the game of our choosing. So, like here, we got the opening cutscene of the game. So, hey, freezing time, welcome in. I've just fully completed Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, and I'm showing off some of the completion rewards at this time. So this is the theater, which is your reward for collecting all 10 tokens here at the Dragon Shores Park. So I suppose I should start things off one at a time here. If you'd like, I can quickly show you the final battle against Ripto again if you want to see that, because it was quite hard to no-hit run the final battle against Ripto. But yeah, basically this new location is your reward for beating the final boss, and then in order to enter the Dragon Shores Park, you have to collect 55 out of the 64 orbs in the game, where you can explore the park, do all these little mini games here, in order to earn 10 tokens to be able to access the theater. Which, as I previously stated, allows you to rewatch any cutscene you want from the game. Which is a pretty neat completion reward. And then over here is the door for collecting every single gem and orb in the game. First off, you're interested in seeing the final battle against Ripto, so I'll show that in a minute. Because you're interested in seeing the final battle against Ripto. It is going to be in Japanese, though, so we're going to have no idea what it's saying. At least I'm not, since I myself do not know Japanese. Anyway, back in the Winter Tundra hub world. I am going to take a moment to stop talking, though, so you have the opportunity to listen to this music, because this is some relaxing music right here. Hey, Knuckles Gong, welcome to the stream. We were just wrapping up our adventure in Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, the Japanese version. So, what's happening is I'm doing a Spyro marathon where I play every Spyro game that exists, even the bad ones. So, I decided to start things off a little bit interesting in that rather than play the original PS1 trilogy on its own, I decided to make things a little bit more interesting since I played the original trilogy countless times already by playing the Japanese versions of Spyro 1 and 2, which is infamous for having a fixed camera as well as a bunch of other problems. I will say there was a couple of good things about them, but nonetheless, playing Japanese Spyro 2, I believe this is unfortunately the last one in the Japanese versions of Spyro, because I think after the second one they kind of just gave up on these conversions, because I think they actually didn't sell that, the games didn't actually sell that well in Japan. They did just fine here in America, which is why we eventually got the third game and all the sequels that we got and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, because of how bad things were getting in Japan, this is unfortunately the last Japanese Spyro game in the original trilogy. Anyway, Freezing Time was interested in seeing the final battle against Ripto, so I'm going to show that off for him while he's still here. And then I'll show off some of the completion rewards. I already showed off the epilogue, unfortunately, which is your reward for collecting every skill point in the game. But this final battle against Ripto is really cool. And it's actually quite challenging, so basically you have to go around the field, and Hunter up above there is throwing at you supercharged orbs. And basically once you get 3 orbs, depending on the color of the last orb you picked up, gives you a special power. Yeah, I know, you would think Spyro would be huge in Japan, but it's not. And it is because, I feel like there's 2 big reasons as to why that is. One, the advertising for it wasn't that good. Like, if you were to look at ads for Spyro in Japan, they are not good at all. Problem number 2 is, and this is the big problem for everyone with Japanese Spyro, which is that, oh yeah, Ripto can pick up the supercharged orb as well, allowing him to get his own abilities. Had to switch to YouTube so I can watch on my TV. Okay, sure, go ahead. I take it your Knuckles Gong? Come on. There we go, I got a hit on him with supercharge. 1 hit with the supercharge. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's very easy to get hit by his attacks, and keep in mind, there exists a skill point I had to do that was rather difficult, where I have to... Okay, because this is another problem with Japanese Spyro, is they reduce the charging speed, so that one attack he just did is basically unavoidable if he gets 3... I actually died. I forgot to switch accounts. Okay, that's fine. I know who you are. That's what matters here. But yeah, this fight is legitimately difficult, and for there to be a skill point that requires you to no-hit run Ripto makes this a legitimately difficult challenge to no-hit run. Considering how fairly difficult this fight actually is, like, I'm pretty sure there have been people out there that have put this fight at, like, on their top 10 favorite final bosses. Because it is a legitimately good final battle. Considering the fact that Spyro, normally on his own, isn't that well known for good final battles. Well, or bosses in general, for that matter. Some of the bosses in this game are kind of the exception. Okay, he got an orb. Because the bosses here are actually kind of good. Gotcha. Alright, just one more hit on him and then, oh no, one more hit. Then it's on to the next phase! Did that count? No, that didn't count. Just a split second too short. Where'd you drop that orb, Hunter? Ah, there it is. Very good, especially for PS... Yeah, I know. I mean, compared to the first Spyro game where the bosses were kind of not that great and simple, the bosses in this game are amazing, even if there are only, like, 3 of them. Well, I guess in terms of required bosses, anyway. Bosses in this game are great. Nice try, Ripto. Oh, jeez, he's going for another one. Oh, Supercharge is actually pretty good for Big Gulp. Nope, there we go. Yep, I remember struggling with this boss fight in the American version as a kid. Can't imagine how hard this version is. Also, do you plan to beat every single Spyro game, even GBA ones? Yes. Oh, jeez, come on! Gotta remember that reduced charging speed is ruining the experience for me. I cannot get to the orbs in time because, again, reduced charging speed because Japanese decided to do whatever they could to try and prevent motion sickness. That's the big, again, that is the big problem here, is that they really wanted to prevent motion sickness, and they thought that by having Crash Bandicoot's camera engine and thinking they could, like, do all this, it's so bad. I saw a sheep over here. I need some sheep because I'm taking quite a few hits. No, you've gotten enough orbs already. Oh yeah, he got enough orbs to unleash his own special attack. Will you be using an emulator? I mean, I'm using an emulator for this game right now, actually. PS6 is what I'm using right now for this game. That's how I was able to get my hands on a Japanese copy of this game. I'm using emulation right now. He is underneath. He is standing on top of one of the orbs. There we go. And he got to unleash another attack. Alright, don't let him get to the orbs. He got landed a hit on me there. Alright, get the orb first. Get the orbs! Don't let him pick any up! Okay, and there's a sheep over there. I definitely need some sheep. Here we go, back up to full health. I'm taking a chance here. And it costed me big time by taking such a chance. I probably should not be doing this at all, because I am dangerously close to him. Although it was worth the risk, because I am able to take him down now. Alright, that's phase 2 down. Alright, and then Hunter just got taken out there within the recoil of the explosion. And yeah, now we are using golden orbs for the final phase. Here we go. Time for an all-out showdown in the air. First 2 phases were on land, now the final phase is on air. Also, I remember Sparks... Oh yeah, this is another problem with Japanese Spyro, is that Sparks is permanently green. So, apparently something that was like Japan exclusive... I actually got hit there. Apparently something that's exclusive to Japanese Spyro is that, they specifically keep Spyro, or Sparks green, and that's as a means of, I think, like some sort of handheld device that was a Japanese exclusive, where I think it was like possible to like have some Sparks themed game where you could like link it to the your PlayStation, as a means of like being able to find these eggs in game, which would allow you to do something in the minigame that would allow you to change Sparks' color. And sometimes there would apparently be specific rewards for these, like you could change Sparks to be red, which would grant Sparks an additional hit point before disappearing. The original game was one of the first games I really fell in love with as a kid, along with the PS1 Tomb Raider of all things. I mean, kind of the same for me here, except I never grew up with Tomb Raider. I grew up with, like, the original Spyro trilogy, along with maybe a couple of other PS1 games, along with some PS2. Oh yeah! One good PS1 game I remember enjoying was Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. That's a good one. I think I still have those games, too. I should play these games again. I bought the Reignited Trilogy on Christmas Day last year and haven't touched it once for some reason. Okay, Reignited Trilogy. I will say this. If you have played the original trilogy and love it as much as I do, I would say not to get your hopes up too much, because from what I played, I was honestly kind of disappointed in the Reignited Trilogy. I would say it's still good, especially if you're a newcomer to Spyro. It is still a great experience, but some of the changes they made in Reignited, I personally don't like. One of the biggest ones being, like, the physics. I think they, like, tried to make the physics feel more, like, fluent and stuff. Except it kind of ruined how comfortable it felt to control Spyro and stuff, especially in the flight levels. Like, the flight levels used to be my favorite part of the game as a kid, and the Reignited Trilogy, in my opinion, kind of ruined them for me with how uncomfortable it is for Spyro to fly. You'll understand what I mean when you play it for yourself in terms of a lot of the changes. Also, despite it being Stuart Copeland, I feel like the Reignited soundtrack is a huge downgrade compared to the original soundtrack. Now, that is kind of irrelevant, since you do have the option in-game to either switch between the original or Reignited soundtrack in Reignited, which is very nice of them to do that, and is definitely needed considering the fact that the Reignited soundtrack does not hold a candle to the original soundtrack at all. I found it okay at least, but I remember my sister hating the Reignited soundtrack. Again though, if you are a newcomer to Spyro, the Reignited trilogy is a very good starting point, since it's a nice remaster of the original PS1 trilogy. I've heard that they changed the flying is also kind of buggy because of higher frame rates in game. Something like that, I think. I don't get the exact details on everything, but I can guarantee you there are plenty of videos out there detailing what a lot of longtime Spyro fans, like, the problems they have with the original, or with the Reignited. That kind of makes it to where they still prefer the original PS1 games. Now, unfortunately, as I mentioned earlier, there does not exist a Japanese version of Spyro 3 because they kind of given up on trying to sell Spyro in Japan, because again, sales were not going well because they didn't advertise the game very well. Along with the fact that the way they changed the game with trying to do it with Crash Bandicoot's camera engine just really ruined the camera system for the game. Like, it took all the fun out of the game. Now, in terms of my experience, I was still able to power through it, since, you know, I played the original trilogy so many times that I know where everything is and was able to get through everything just fine. But I could tell that if you were a newcomer to Spyro and you played these Japanese variants, they're definitely gonna turn you off, is what they're gonna do. But I will say, the only things I can really say were good about the Japanese versions is that the voice acting was still fairly decent. Some voice acting I did kind of enjoy, while others I was left a little bit disappointed in. Especially with how disappointing the iconic Trouble with the Trolley was, like, kind of not as enjoyable to hear in the Japanese version. I don't know, I guess they weren't intending on that line being absolutely meme-worthy. It wasn't a big deal in Japan, but I remember here in America, that line is basically a meme now. The Trouble with the Trolley, Also, in case you're wondering, I did not have any trouble with the trolley at all. I can only think of one time I purposefully lost in that minigame, but other than that, I did not actually lose at all. I'm just not big on remasters in general. Sure, the graphics upgrades and higher frame rates are nice, but something about them just feels a bit more lifeless to me. I mean, here's the thing about when it comes to, like, remakes and remasters. If it's for, like, a game that's, like, really old, maybe has some problems that makes it to where, like, they need to have some fixes or something, or, like, a new coating of paint to make it stand out more, then I'd say that's where it's more deserving of a remake. Like, the original Metroid is a fine example of this, where the original NES Metroid was, you know, an NES game, so a lot of stuff hasn't aged well. Well, they ended up making a Game Boy Advance remake for this game that I did play on this channel, actually, called Metroid Zero Mission, which was a full-on remake, and it was amazing. Now, I will admit, though, that remakes and stuff, when they're unnecessary, they can, you know, feel a little bit disappointing when you take something that's already a masterpiece and try to remake it when it, like, there's nothing that needs to be changed. Looking at you, Disney live-action remakes. Completely unnecessary and are just an obvious cash grab. Alright, anyway, I showed off everything else in terms of full completion rewards. I showed off the theater, which, when you beat every minigame in Dragon Shores, allows you to rewatch any cutscene in the game. The only remasters I've really enjoyed are the ones that Ubisoft did for some of the Assassin's Creed games. But that's just because Assassin's Creed is my favorite game series. Yeah, and I mean, there are still some great remakes out there. One that I've heard is especially good is, for those Pokemon fans out there, I hear a lot of great things about Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Like, a lot of great stuff about it that, like, at the time, many people considered it the best Pokemon game to exist, and I think it's also kind of the main reason why a lot of people hated Black and White at first. I mean, people still consider Black and White to be some of the best games now, but, yeah, definitely, at the time, Heart Gold and Soul Silver were, like, these fantastic Gen 2 remakes, that were remade in the Gen 4 style. Anyway, so yeah, I showed off the theater. I did already show off the epilogue that you get for getting every skill point in the game. If you'd like, I guess I can show it, but I'm going to show you guys now the reward for collecting all the treasure and all orbs in the game, which is this door here. I thought you wanted to beat all games 100%. I am beating all games 100% in my marathon. What did I not... Oh, is it because I didn't show the I did show the epilogue. Yes, I did get it. So basically your reward is an unlimited Super Flame. Unlike the one in Spyro 1 where it leaves after you exit Haunted Towers, this one stays where you, not just everywhere you go in the game, but I believe if I'm to quit out of the game here... Okay, I wanted to quit out of the game, not just exit the level. Well, I'll get the chance to here in a moment. Yeah, I just didn't bother to open the door yet because I just wanted to show it off and stuff. But yeah, I did get everything. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and quit out of the game to show off a little something that can happen now that we have Infinite Super Flame. It doesn't just carry over to, it doesn't just remain in that specific save file. If I open up another save file here, I thought you didn't open that door because you lacked the clip. No, I got everything. I can guarantee that now. So if I take the time to like open up another save file or start another new game or something, oh, it's not. Okay, that's odd. Why is it not working? Wait, can I not exit at the start of... One moment, everyone. I need to real quickly get out of Glimmer here so I can get back to the main menu. Because for some reason, this particular save file, since I'm still at the start of the game and in a level, is not letting me exit the game. Give me a moment, because I want to show this off. The game is not letting me show it off. Now, I am very confused as to why this isn't working. Yes, I know, thank you, Zoe. Okay. Yes, thank you, Zoe. I just want to quickly get through this so I can show this off. Alright, I'm pretty sure Moneybags here requires 100 gems, if I remember correctly. So this should be enough there. There we go. Open up the door, or the bridge. Okay. Thank you, Zoe. Did not need to know that. Okay, just gotta get from point A to point B, and I should be able to add Summer Force, quit out of the game, and show this off, because I'm pretty sure that if you have a save file where you've gotten the full completion award of Infinite Super Flame, I should be able to get this here. So, I'm gonna have to try and start up another new game, probably. So, let me skip past this cutscene. I don't know why it didn't work with this save file, but I'm probably gonna have to start another new game. Okay, quit out. Because I have the save file where I've reached full completion. I'm gonna try starting a new game. Okay, we want to start a new game. Yes. I would like to start a new game. Because when you start a new game on the memory card that has a save file with full completion, I should get it here. Hang on. Okay, another cutscene. Alright, here we go. This is where we should be able to see it. Come on, so let me start the game now. Alright. No? Okay, I'm confused. So, normally I'm not sure if they changed it in the Japanese version, but normally when you get the Infinite Super Flame in Spyro 2 as your reward for fully completing the game, you should get the ability to basically carry that Infinite Super Flame over into other save files. It was like that in Reignited as well, where, for those of you who look back at my original Let's Play of the Spyro Reignited trilogy back when it came out, my brother had already reached full completion in Spyro 2, and somewhere around halfway into my playthrough, I had the Infinite Super Flame despite having not fully completed the game, which had me absolutely confused until I realized what happened and realized that even after my brother deleted his save file, there was no way to undo it. But anyway, we've reached full completion. the only thing I haven't shown off specifically to you guys is the epilogue, which, yeah, it just might be Japanese problems, most likely. That's what I'm left to assume anyway, but I'm going to go ahead and close the game out because we're pretty much done for today. I suppose if you guys would like, and if you're interested in what the epilogue has to show, I could go ahead and pull it up again, and I can do what I did where I open up a YouTube video showing the English version so I can read out what it says in the English version so you guys can see what the epilogue is. Or you guys, I can just go ahead and end stream. Shout out to Spyro for being technically the first game series that I know of that has New Game Plus with that ability. I mean, there are plenty of games out there with New Game Plus that existed long before Spyro. I know the original NES Metroid was kind of like that, having a bit of New Game Plus, where I know your energy tanks and missiles, I think, still got set back to 0, but in the original Metroid, I think, like, you still, in New Game Plus, kind of had, like, still all your abilities carried over, like, in terms of screw attack and bombs and stuff. Same goes for Kid Icarus, I think, on the NES as well. A lot of your upgrades and stuff carries over to when after you beat Medusa and start the game over again back in the underworld. I think another game that I said has has New Game Plus is an RPG that I've heard a lot of good things about called Chrono Trigger. That apparently is an RPG that has New Game Plus, and apparently is one of the first RPGs to introduce New Game Plus as a concept. In the RPG world. That kind of genre of gaming. Anyway, that finishes off Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Now, in terms of Spyro 3, I was a bit unsure of what I wanted to do. Because I sort of see the only option of to play the original Spyro 2 in, like, the version I'm used to. That's kind of our only option since there doesn't exist a Japanese version of that game. I could, best experience I've had is for sure Elden Ring New Game Plus. It is absolutely unhinged. Oh, gee. As someone that has played, the only Souls game I've played so far is Dark Souls, and I did go as far as to play New Game Plus specifically so I could go for the other ending, and I could definitely see what you mean. Especially with the fact that I decided to go against some of the secret bosses in New Game Plus, like Manus, and yeah. So I can definitely see what you mean by unhinged. Another idea I did have for Spyro 3 is maybe playing like the uncracked pirated version, because an interesting story about Spyro 3, it has what is, in my opinion, up to this day, probably one of the smartest anti-piracy methods, where some of, like, they have, like, multiple, I think, detection systems, and it was something that I think only worked with with PS1 hardware, because I think with how disc hardware works nowadays, doesn't quite work as well, but I think there was, like, something that worked, that Insomniac Games set up specifically for Spyro 3, where they had, like, multiple detection systems, and, like, you'd get past one of them, and basically, I think the game would trick you into thinking that you've managed to crack the code and get a pirated copy to work, so these pirators would initially think that they managed to crack it and make the pirated copy and distribute it and stuff, only for people to get their hands on the pirated copy to play the game. And I think a decent ways into it, they'd find Zoe saying, sorry, Spyro, you're playing a hacked copy of the game. Feel free to play the game as much as you'd like, but things are going to get a bit more unstable if you keep playing. And I think the farther you go into it, the worse the game gets. It does everything in its power to prevent you from being able to enjoy the game. I think the game bosses and enemies remain at max difficulty. So, an interesting thing that Spyro has that none of the other games have is it actually has what I like to call smart difficulty, where the difficulty automatically adjusts based on the skill of the player. So if you're not very good at the game might make itself easier for you. If you're good at the game will make itself harder for you. Well, in the uncracked pirated copies of Spyro 3, I would think they would make it to where everything remains at max difficulty. So there's no way to automatically adjust or anything. It's stuck at max difficulty, so you're stuck in a brutal challenge with like bosses and stuff. And there's like a bunch of other things in the pirated version that's absolutely terrible, like occasionally taking away some of your progress. Like sometimes gems will like go back to being non-picked up in certain levels, as well as even entire eggs too. And it just gets to the point where it becomes a bunch of more stuff comes up that the game it basically tries to make the game unfun. Is what it tries to do. And should you do manage to make it as far as to make it all the way to the final boss, they end up hiding their most evil trick, where if you take on the final boss, the game will send you all the way back to World 1 and set all of your progress back to 0. They do that. I heard that about that one from a Tub video recently. My favorite part of the pirate version is that it can also just straight up not spawn some of the bosses you need to advance through the game. Really? They actually do that? Now, I think the reason why Insomniac Games did that specifically was so they could prevent piracy with their game for a bit longer. And in a way, it was kind of effective, even though it did still give players access to basically the majority of the game, even if it did kind of ruin the experience. I did consider wanting to show that off on the channel, but at the same time, considering the fact that I specifically said for this marathon that I was going to aim for full completion, and seeing how you can't be the final boss in the pirated version, since if you try to take on the final boss, it'll send you back to World 1 with all your progress set back to 0. It basically makes it impossible to fully complete Spyro 3 in a pirated version. So I'm kind of left with no choice in this marathon to just do, you know, the Spyro 3 I'm used to. Good old American Spyro 3. Vanilla. I will still have to do it on the emulator, though, since I don't exactly have the proper capture card hardware to be able to record videos on older consoles, unfortunately. Maybe there's some of that devices out there that's for a decent price, but right now I don't have that. And it's not something I'm really aiming heavily to get my hands on at the moment. That sounds evil but smart. Now I'm interested in how did they make it work like that. I'm certain there's plenty of informational videos out there that explained their anti-piracy methods. Because, yeah, it is, in my opinion, up to this day, one of the smartest anti-piracy methods I've ever seen. But yeah, with that, I do still need to download the ROM for Spyro 3 for the PSX emulator, which, well, seeing how I already have the emulator ready, should still work. Now, another thing to mention, in terms of the controller my sister gifted me, I managed to set it up just fine, but according to my sister, apparently the configuration doesn't seem to work 100% well, because apparently when I use the analog sticks, apparently if I only do it slightly, Spyro should start out by like moving slowly, and then, you know, all the way Spyro moves at the fast speed you saw. Apparently, in some of the tests I've done, sometimes I'll only do it slightly, but Spyro will still be moving at full speed. So, while I've done well to configure the controller, so that way I didn't have to do what I did for Spyro 1, where I played with keyboard. Yes, I did play Japanese Spyro 1 with a keyboard. I will admit, though, moving forward with these Spyro games, in terms of the ones that can only... Well, actually, a lot of these emulations, it might be more comfortable to just use the controller. That might be something I have to get used to, because a lot of these games I've mainly just been relying off keyboard, but now that I have this controller, it might make a lot of the PC games I play a lot more comfortable. Who knows, maybe with this I'll actually beat the Pantheon of Hallowness with all 4 bindings at once in Hollow Knight. Who knows? Probably not. That's still probably going to be super hard, and I still have currently no interest at the moment in returning to it, considering all the games I'm in the middle of right now. If I remember correctly, Insomniac coded 2 versions of the game and released the pirate version of the game early with the anti-piracy code in it to encourage people to buy the actual game. Oh, really? Interesting. So, like, they released a version that was, like, easy to pirate early or something like that? Huh. I'd have to probably do a bit of research to look into that, but that's pretty cool. With that being said, let's go ahead and get a raid on Twitch started, because we are pretty much at the end of our stream, seeing how I fully completed the game, and I think we've talked about all we wanted to talk about, so I am ready to get a raid started over on Twitch. There unfortunately is no one else playing Spyro at this time, so unless you guys have any raid suggestions, I've got 2 options here of some channels I'm following that I see as worth raiding at this time. So I said I currently have no interest at the moment in returning to it. Maybe sometime in the future, I might go back to that if I run out of the games to play, but I'm betting by the time I'm finished with all the games I'm currently in the middle of, I'm betting Silksong will be released by then, and by the time Silksong comes out, I probably won't be returning to Hollow Knight anytime soon. Unless I do everything in Silksong and I do still run out of games to play, maybe then I'll return to that Pantheon. But for now, I'm still satisfied, since, again, the reward isn't all that worth it. I believe they released it on a popular pirating website as kind of a Trojan horse. Ooh. This sounds like a 4D chess move they're making here, and I mean, that is basically what they did. They did a Trojan horse move. Anyway, in terms of my raid options here, let's see what we got. We've got someone currently adventuring through deep. One of my followers is currently adventuring through Deep Nest and Hollow Knight right now. If we want to raid a Hollow Knight streamer. Another option, another streamer I normally... Oh, actually, looking at it like this, I think this streamer is done streaming at the moment. So it might be the better option to just go ahead and raid the one that's streaming Hollow Knight right now. So then they add Hallowness version 2 in Silksong. I would not be surprised if they did something like that in Silksong as well. I mean, who knows? Maybe, perchance we find a game, like a nobody, with nobody streaming on it, and with nobody streaming on it? What do you mean exactly? Because I tried Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage, and no one else is streaming that game right now. So I'm not sure exactly what you'd be interested in. Also, I'd like to not rate anyone playing games that I have not played yet but want to play. I suppose I can do some looking around in some of the categories I regularly follow here. Let's see if there's any Toho streamers on at this time, because Toho's a pretty fun game. Okay, looking at this, there aren't, there's only 3 Toho streamers right now, and they're not playing any of the main games at the moment. So, also, do you have a schedule for this week? Well, I've been trying to go about a schedule, but, I haven't really. I've sort of been just kind of streaming what I want to play. In terms of that, So I believe Friday morning is when I'm going to be heading down to my grandma's for the holidays. And then we're pretty much going to be gone for the weekend. And judging from the fact that we're going to be gone for 3 days, so I'll be out all weekend. I will not be available to stream anytime Friday to Sunday. Maybe also Monday, depending on how things go. And so that means we only have 2 more days until I'm visiting my grandparents for the holidays to do some more live streams. In terms of what I want to stream, I know one day I'd like to focus towards being a Hades stream, because I've been really much enjoying Hades, and knowing that they're going to make a Hades 2 at some point, I'm very much interested in finishing up Hades at some point. I know we got the regular ending, but I know there's also that true ending I still have to get, as well as a bunch of completion objectives, like going for those trinkets by getting the heat gauge real high, along with some other stuff that I hear involves a lot of grinding. Who needs the schedules anyways? Lol, I upload schedules all the time and then I disappear for 3 months. Yikes. Anyway. Back to looking into raid options. So in terms of categories, I'll look at ones here that have like less than 100 viewers. There's only 25 viewers on some of the live streams for Super Paper Mario. So that may be, well, it's a speedrunning stream though. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of speedrunning streams. Let's see here. I know no one else is streaming Spyro 2 Retros. What about, it looks like we got a couple of streamers online right now for the first Spyro game, as well as for the Reignited trilogy. Okay, it looks like we got, oh, this one's doing Reignite. Well, maybe I'll raid this streamer who's, despite having on the regular Spyro the Dragon category, appears to be, streaming some Spyro. Hades will take a lot of time to 100%. And, what about Thursday? Why not to have a good game to finish things off before holidays go all out for me? Why don't we have another go at trying to beat the Toho 11 Extra stage? That's something that I'd like to get to this week, and I tried to do in a study stream, but, that didn't exactly work out, as you remember. So maybe I'll give that another go. Okay, so we have a couple of raid options with not that many viewers for the Spyro Reignited trilogy, if we'd like to do that at this time. So why don't we play raid travel safely this holiday weekend. There's supposed to be a blizzard coming through starting tomorrow. Oh, really? That's the case, I better make sure I have the snow shovel ready. Like, is it going on all week or something? Because we plan on leaving for Grandma's on Friday. Even if there is a lot of snow, I know we're usually really safe drivers. I can't think of that many instances we've ever been in accidents. The only time I ever thought of, I can think of my sister getting into an accident, is one time on the way to the high school. That I think we were like on the roundabout, and we were exiting the roundabout to go in the direction of the high school, and one guy that was in the roundabout thought we were like going the other way, like staying on the roundabout and not exiting, and so he decided to like change lanes, causing him to collide with us, causing some dents in our cars. And somehow he thought he could actually get away with thinking it was somehow our fault. I guess he was trying to take advantage of the fact that we were younger. My sister was a younger driver at the time, but in a way, we had the right of way, and he made the bad move. I guess the guy isn't used to driving on roundabouts or something, but normally it's pretty much a rule that you're not supposed to change lanes on roundabouts. Toho 11. Well, you have good chances to beat it. Sadly, I can't say anything about your chances in UFO since I don't know much about UFO. That's fine, freezing time. I guess it'll be up to the good old forces of experience to guide me to victory there. I believe I saw that accident when I was headed to school. I was living very close to that roundabout when we were in school. Oh, really? Well, who knows? We don't know. This guy's current... Okay, I'm gonna rate this streamer here who does not have an audience at all and is playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy. They're currently in Dreamweavers right now. So I'm gonna raid them at this time. I think they'll be a good raid option. So we're gonna raid Victorian Bunny, who is currently playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy. So, I got a plan of, at least I never heard people saying that it's super hard, like people usually say about EX of Touhou 2 and 11, so probably it's not too hard. Who knows? We'll see as I go. It wasn't me that caused it, Chad. Don't worry about that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it wasn't him. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, you're innocent, Knuckles Gonk. Don't worry. It was not you. You were just a witness. You were not involved. Okay, cheers. Alright, so we'll be playing some Hades tomorrow, and then Thursday we'll be streaming some Touhou 11. Don't know how long I'll be streaming for, since I will need to take some time to pack for 3 days. And then the weekend I will be off on holidays, and depending on the time between when I get back and New Year's, who knows if I'll be able to stream or not. We'll have to see when we get to that point. But we're gonna raid Victorian Bunny, who's playing the Spyro Reignited trilogy. With that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you, for those of you on YouTube, if you enjoyed this live stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you who are interested in following me on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone! Alright, let's get the raid started. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.